Hello, and welcome to Chill Stuff. I have not. So this will be a time. Also, hi, Mudpip. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I had to time this because as soon as you hit the enter on the game, it goes. So, yay. I've seen plenty of this game, so it's not exactly going to be fresh eyes going into it. But I just want to kind of chill and explore and just have a lofty adventure. And this seems like a very fitting time for that. Or a very fitting match for it, I should say.
Open your eyes.
They are open. Yeah, not blind, that's for sure.
Open your
I've seen
eyes.
probably way too much. But I kind of just want to chill and zone out, and
Wake up, Link.
I think this seems like a good game for it. Get lost in whatever the heck I feel like doing at the time. But I was having a nice nap. A nice... How long was it? 1,000-year nap, I think, is this game's backstory. Very wet steps. Hi, Johnny. Something tells me K-Mac did not want to share her wonderful gummy ship, but I'm going to look at it anyway. It's beautiful. It's a nice little... It's nice. What would it... Is that an apple? Because she's doing orchard themes. Oh, also, I'm already controlling. Yay! And it's 100 years. Nice. So now I know. Okay. That's gonna be a pain. Please allow me. Hi, Bayo. Please allow me. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought we were gonna have a big problem. Turn off motion controls. I'm not dealing with that. Jump button with the cancel button. It's currently X. Yeah, I want to do that. I didn't expect that my first experience with the game was going to have to mess with the controls. And it does look Apple-ish. I think it nailed what it was going for. Minimap to the north. No, I don't really need that. Oh yeah, that's right. I was probably going to put it on Pro. The only person who wants inverted controls. There are others, just not many. I just, for some reason, it is just what my brain goes to all the time. And I have no abilities. So I guess save then. Just to make sure those things save. Ah, that's much better. That's a very wooden floor sounding sound effect for running around on what I think is metal. Ah, my
That
iPad
is
mini.
a sugar slate. Take it.
They
It will
went
help
out
guide
of
you after a
production
long slumber.
many years ago. Shirtless run. Not quite. Also, hi, Chen. Thanks for stopping by. Ah. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. It's because it was yours before we put you to sleep. Oh, I still have control. Also, I remember I put on Pro, which Probably is a terrible idea just to start off with, but we'll see. Pants. Surprisingly comfortable. That's good. And let me guess, a shirt. Heck yeah. Well, shirt percent done. There. I don't have any. Oh, well, I wanted to throw it, not drop it, but sorry, Chen. Shirtless percent is already off. But shirt percent, on the other hand, how quickly you can get a shirt, has just been a massive success. Gotta say, that was what, just 3 minutes of unskippable cutscenes,
Hold the Sheikah slate up to
and
the
then
pedestal.
about 10 seconds of
That
travel,
will show
and
you
you
the
can get a
way.
shirt. It's like the opposite of the Mario Odyssey nipple percent. It's wonderful to see that they have chip technology in this game. You just touch and go. Light. Like white light instead of blue light. 10 minutes with menus. Yeah, that too.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Okie dokie. Go. Come on, take out your sword, Link. Easy. Okay, so that changes that to sprint. That's still fine, so long as jump is on the bottom button. Ah. See that mountain? I can go to there. Authentically. Also, this piano is lovely. Oh, hey, look, a temple. And an old man. Hi, Supreme. Thanks for stopping by. A stick! Oh, wrong button. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. Doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Better believe I'm gonna start whacking stuff with a stick. Alrighty, Mudpit. Take care. Thanks for stopping by, even for a sec. That shrine seems to have just slowly embedded itself into the canyon. It's fine. Oh, and well, can I drop? Sure can. Stop. Shrooms. Easy health. Oh, more trees. Oh, okay, so you gotta hold it and then, oh, okay, so that's how swapping weapon works in this game. Oh, and there's the whistling button. So what, how do you do the little exploit? How do you do the exploit to continuously sprint? Not like that, that's for sure, but I'll take more stuff. Shouldn't give me so many sparkly things. I will pick up each and every one of them. Oh, hey, look, a beetle. No! Curses. I wanted that beetle. Probably got to sneak up on them instead of just boldly walking forward at them. But that's fine. Any more shiny? A boar.
Link.
Yes, Zelda?
Link.
Yes, I heard you the first time.
Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Never. Fine, I guess I'll see. Up ahead and to the left. Got it. Apples. Give me apples. Oh, well, come on. Yoink. Hello. How are you doing? Well met, stranger. Stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Who are you? Me? Well, I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we or by? That's not the correct response to the question. Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. It's not. It's rude. You should tell Link to heck off. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Out there. You see it? I don't know where you're pointing. The camera isn't going where you're pointing.
Oh.
That temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. You have a nice torch here, which is neat. Oh, okay. Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And how, may I ask, guys, are you planning to use it? It's a secret. What I do with your torch is my business. I see. Well then, do as you please. There are plenty of monsters ahead of here, though. Remember that you can use that as a weapon, if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. Just face your opponents and lock your sights on them. Okie dokie, lock on. Oh, hey, look, an apple. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. Can't just go about taking whatever you please. It was shiny. Forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat. Can I just walk into the fire? I sure can. Ah! It actually caught on fire. Probably should have expected that. Oh, well, let's just have a quick munch of some mushrooms. Woodcutter's axe. For felling trees, its formidable weight and uneven balancing make it slow, inefficient weapon. You don't know it until you try it. But also, do this and this, and give it a good whack. Oh, never mind. Well, huzzah! Oh, well. I already know that there's a Korok right there. Probably just got to toss something in there. Maybe a stone or a bomb. How about this stone? Can I pick up this stone? Sure can. And yep. Crap. I wanted to throw that. How does one throw is an actual good question. Salamander! Lizard! Where'd you go? Dang it. Well. Not fast enough. Oh, I hear sounds of enemies. Can I... Let's see. No, that's not throw. No, that's jump. No, that's put down. Why? There we go. Alright. Oh, seriously can't run with it? Just want to put this thing in that thing. Now you just need to throw the right button. Or press the right button. Hey, there's a sword in that stone. And... Hiya! Yeet! Too far. Where the heck could I find another stone? No, I didn't want to hit the tree. Oh, there's one more. Apple. Huh. I will find a new rock. Somewhere. In this world of trees and rocks, there must be a rock somewhere. No goblin, though. Oh, that's not the right button. Hello. How are you doing? You got a nice branch there. But so... do I! Hiya! Also, I just took their horn. Creature often encountered on the plains of Hyrule. It isn't edible, but it can be tossed into a stew with some critters to make an elixir. That doesn't sound tasty, but... Oh, hello. How much can I charge that? I didn't realize there were actually charge attacks. 2 times. Noted. Yep. Dang it. I don't know. Ah, stop. Some jelly. A gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Such as fire or electricity, I presume. Also, I'm honestly just really looking for a stone I can grab and toss. I also just need to get more acclimated to the controls. Wouldn't happen to have a stone. I don't think I can pick up. I think that's too big. Why is it so hard to find another stone? Oh, hello. Didn't mean to excite you. Hold on. I need a weapon. Dang it. I don't know why my head's going like to reload. When that is not the case. Oh no. Ah. Do not. Rude. Oh, hey, look, a stick. The big stone on the cliff. Yeah, I can probably knock it over. I think I'm too weak to pick it up. Crude club. Essentially a stick, so its durability is low. I'll keep using my regular stick then. Well, I can go say hello to these guys. Hiya! No, come on. Hiya! Hiya! Push it! Come on. There we go. Say hello! Huh. Get it! Hey, got it. Very convenient that they went right back to that location. Another big old club. And another club. Also, I'm really just putzing around at the moment. Just doing whatever I please. And also still... Could that be a stone? Can I pick up any of these? Come on. Let me pick up a stone. That doesn't look like good fresh water. Oh, come on. I just want... Is this it? Aha! Oh. Hello. Convenient. You're not Hestu. I imagine they have very low voices. But you can see me. I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this time. I gotta poop. Gather a bunch of them. You never know what might happen. Hiding in lots of places, don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Can do. After I go say hello to one of your other friends by chucking a rock in their home. Hopefully I can get to it. This might be a long walk. I kind of went really out of my way for this stone. So this will probably take a while. Squirrels! Hey, bye, squirrels. Oh, hey, look. Some acorns. Just put them down. Often found on the ground near trees, squirrels adore this nut. So you may have competition while foraging. I'd want to meet for a nice season. I shall. After my rocky adventures. Doo doo doo, zoopity doo, yip-a-ba-dip-a-doo. Excuse me, Bokoblin-san. I have a rock to deliver. Stay right there. I really wish I could run with rocks. They had two rocks completely and very conveniently placed right there for me, and I messed it up twice. Just a leisurely stroll with probably a 200-pound rock. Nothing to... Did that rock... Those rocks respawned. Now I'm just mad. Alright. From here, then. Huh. Get in there! Maybe it's not a rock I'm supposed to throw in there? Since they respawned, I might as well give it more tries. Yeah, I did get that Korok. Conveniently. And right here. Huh. Come on! Link, you are too strong. Need to get it right in the center. Possibly. Or probably just swim into the center. But that's fine. And... Yup! Son of a... Jump in. Just supposed to jump in. Good. I'm a dingus. Get that stamina. Let's go pick up a really rusty sword and a stone. Can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quick. Everything breaks quick. Fish! Fish! Oh, nice. Can be eaten raw, but cooking it amplifies its healing benefits. Sure does. Fish! Oh, I'm actually running out of stamina. I suppose we can actually go to the temple. Why was that the direction you decided was your preferable one? Well. Good job, Link. Oh, it didn't let me get the sword. Well. Means of what? I need to toss other stuff. I suppose I do have quite a few branches. Yep. Frog! Quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost. Nice. I suppose we can go into the temple. Oh, hi. Just casual broken down machines. I'm sure they won't be fearsome and annoying later. Oh, hi. No, I keep pressing that button to try to lock on. I'll take that. Pot! Oh, come on. There are no rupees in this. I'm gonna be very mad. Arrows are nice, though. Also, apparently that really drains down clubs. Oh, nice, a bow. Okay, so it's the right triggers that does bow stuff. Noted. I like the very gentle piano that mixes in. It's very nice. Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, I could do that. Just seems faster to just smash them with an object, though. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Well, that's nice. I like being smiled upon. And that's it. This is all that they wanted me to do. I suppose. Also, delete that pin. It wants me to not go here. I'm just an idiot. So it wants me to go... Just keep going this way? I mean, I can. That's also a skull. That's just a straight up skull. Also, I'm low on health. Eat some tasty shrooms. Also, can't I? Yeah, that's right. No! I didn't wanna do that. They seem like they're having a pleasant time down there. I should probably go disturb them. How accurate is the bow? Go for a headshot. Oh my goodness. Bow is very sensitive. Oh. Nice. Also, it looks like I'm probably supposed to shoot that. So that's exactly what we're gonna do. A bokobo. Just tying a string to either end, so don't expect much in the way of combat effectiveness. You don't know. No. Please don't whistle at them. I'm trying to be stealthy. Hold on. No, go back in there. Oh, you're a different color one. You're probably stronger. Yes, go home. Okay, so you kind of have to have it out. Let's just snip. That was effective. Really? Hiya! Ah, well, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You are quite strong. Ah! Well, that was rather rude of you. Deed. A fang. Tooth obtained from a bokoblin. It's worn down and not very sharp. Still pretty hard. Cook it alongside a critter. I don't like cooking monster parts. Especially teeth. Why would you ever want to cook teeth? Also, wow. 12. To maximize damage, the sharpened bones jabbed into it make a brutal weapon. Sure looks like it. Also, I didn't want to do it. Need to learn these controls. Fire arrows. Okay, so it's all while the bow is active. Noted. No, go down. Stop trying to climb it, Link. Now's not the time. Also, I think it's that object in the distance that it wants me to go to. Dang it, I'm trying to figure out how to go fast. Oh, well, just woke some enemies up. Oh, they're over there too. Hello. Oh, you have a nice shield, don't you? I could use that. So how about I say hello? Ooh, and a traveler's sword. Very common sword, often kept by travelers to fend off small beasts. Fairly durable. And a shield. Flat tree bark picked off the ground. It's pretty shoddy, so don't expect it to last long. I'm sure it'll be great. Oh, and you literally just lock on to razor shield. Easy enough. What is this? Just put it in there. It's not going to steal anything, Link. It's just going to download Flappy Bird onto it. Please watch for falling rocks. I sure can. Oh. That's why it's telling me to watch out for falling rocks. It's kind of going to make a few. Kerpow! Oh, it activated all of them. Wasn't that convenient? That was a fun ride. Distilling local information. Primitive electronics sure were weird. Just liquid information. Just splatted onto your device, and it gives you an app. What, Zelda?
Try to remember.
Remember what specifically?
You have been asleep for the past 100 years.
Hmm.
The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
That's a big old smoky pig.
Now
I'm sure
then,
everything's fine.
you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
How's it not too late 100 years ago? What difference did the 100 years make when it seems that Ganon kind of won? Also, do we now have to go down the long way? Probably. Can I do a quick hop down? Nope. Well, it's not exactly what I was hoping for, but gets the job done. Oh, we'll just have a nice leisurely hop. I thought that was Link for a second there. Ho! My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. Did I activate Ganon from Ganon's slumber? If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop the tower? I did hear a voice. I don't know why I would tell you this, but you seem trustworthy. Well now, a voice, you say? Did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? I know who it is. That one. Seems I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. But Link knows. He just doesn't slightly remember. Suppose that is understandable. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. Was Hyrule Castle built as a Ganon capture device? Is Hyrule Castle a giant Pokeball? There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? Sure, I can take him. I had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. Can jump. No death could be more certain, or more foolish. Not if I land on a horse. I'm sure the horse can catch all of my weight, and it will both survive. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. I want it, but I'll be polite. Oh ho, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't mind soaring down here on my own feathering wings, you know. Hi, Crisis. Thanks for stopping by. I am, in fact, playing a Zoro, though. Mostly because I just want to chill. I want to take a break from all these ones that require very intense thought and action and just kind of lay back. Have a chill time for once. Worry not. I will happily agree to give you my paraglider. But not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Sure thing. What do you want, old man? Yeah, just a cozy stream. Not a Tom gets frustrated or Tom is thinking really, really hard or Tom needs to focus. Just a cozy stream. Come, let me show you something. Show me the way. That's a fancy orange glowing object in the distance. Is this what you want? Do you see that structure there? That one? That one? Or that one? How about that one? This one. The one shining with a strange light. It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe. Okay. Fetch any treasure you find inside that shrine. I'm looking forward to your successful return. Sure thing. Heap, hop, whoop. Let's see. But first, I see a treasure outside of it. So let's go say hello to nice old Bokoblin. No, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. I would love it if you would turn around for just a second. I'll take my club back. Oh, hold on. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I said you saw nothing. Why didn't you listen? Oh, okay, well, they're throwing rocks. I should probably uncrouch. Okay, so there's also parry. So that's... Ow, stop throwing rocks. It's rude. Hold on. Need to figure out the controls. Stop. Could you not? Could you not? I would appreciate it if you well and truly did not keep firing that at me. I did that. Food time. Just chug some mushrooms. Dang it. Still need to get used to the controls. No, I wanted to chuck it. No. Chuck it. Throw? No. How did I throw? There we go. And it didn't break. Good. Oh, hi, Riza. Oh, okay, so shields and arrows and such kind of behave similarly. Can I break this? Oh, I broke that. Can I break these boxes? The answer is no. The answer seems, in fact, to be no. But, one, we have a treasure. Two, we have a cooking pot. Another sword. Oh yeah, that's right. You're supposed to hold it in your hands. Let's see. With critters, I have one critter. So that, no. One of those. One of those. Nutty seasoning. That seems good enough. Cook it. Doesn't seem like there'd be much of a base to that meal, but never mind. A low-level haste effect, which boosts your movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. We can be very fast now. Also, we should probably just maybe cook up a fish. Gonna have to get used to these controls. Cook that fish. Poof. A fish skewer. Okay. Well, that's a good way out of this. Also, are there any other fish here? I could use some extra meals at times. Dang it, I keep running too far. Also, can I pick up this butterfly? I sure can. Its wings absorb the warmth of the sun. Cook it with monster parts to create an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Sweet. I can make a butterfly potion. Also, that's a treasure. And it's a few treasures. Now. Also, I'm only going to watch these things once. Otherwise, I'm going to be skipping through all these small cutscenes like this, because there's, what, 120 shrines in this game? So, yeah. Just going to do the first one for posterity, and then no more. Meow. There are many, yes. A few. Also, I found 2 Koroks already. That was a lovely start. And when I failed to get 1 Korok by throwing a rock into a ring of flowers, and then instead I just decided to walk on it. Or dive into it. And that worked. I offer this trial. The Magnesis trial. I wonder if this will give me Magnesis. Distilling rune. Old technologies were weird. Y'all remember the time before CRTs? Where you had to drip feed your iPad minis some juice in order to download apps? Neither do I. It was before my time. Use a rune. Hiya! Only 1 drop of juice. Yeah, too many. And you're breaching your juice limits from the JSPs, the juice service providers. And I'm just being curious and searching for other things. Ah, well, and now we're swimming. I'm probably immediately gonna get stamina. No, I don't want to throw that. What can I do with this? And just shove it through. Push! 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 Oh, hi. Can I... Could you not? No. Go. Stop. Stop. No, I can't. How do I make you go forward? Yeah. Dang it. I don't know how to extend it forward. No, not like that, that's for sure. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing a thing here. No, that wasn't it. Hold on. Jeez. Trying to... There's a way you can push it outward, right? Not like that, though. How do I do that? Up button on the left joystick. I'm just kind of moving forward. Also, oh, well. That works. Ah. The up button, aka D-pad, not Tom's a dingus analog stick. Hey, look, a gear or a screw. No matter how many times it's turned, its threads never seem to show signs of wear. That's a very fancy screw. And there's a treasure chest hanging up there. How to get to it? No, it's fine. I probably should have been able to recognize that up on the analog stick wasn't working. So maybe I should have tried up on the D-pad instead. Let's see. Oh, I can probably just grab it. Sure enough. You got what I meant, though, and that's what I meant. Exactly. Hey, another bow. Good, and it's full. Looks like we're dropping this. Oh boy, no wonder it's full. I have so many other bows. Drop. Get the good one. Hello. Are you having a good meditation? Sorry, I thought that was the snooze button. I thought it would keep you asleep. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Omen Ao, the creator of this trial. I also like the nice Triforce. I'm a humble monk blessed with the set. No, I couldn't read it fast enough. I was too busy doing banter. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the goddess Helia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. I was expecting it to like kind of be formed in your hands, not come out of your body and into mind. Good. I have successfully stolen the soul of another being. Yeah, we're back in the mines. No, we just found a temple. Or what do they call them? Not dungeons. Shrines? Shrine. Ho! Why, hello, old man. What's up? Yes, shrine. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please. But also, how did you know? Clairvoyance. Oh, or perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. So you can see through walls now. I see. Age is wonderful. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. No. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. Paraglider, please? What do you mean? It's like, look at the sick paraglider I have. I bet you're jealous. I am. And I'm just trying to be, I'm trying to not show my want for it. It's a feeling if I show it off too much, then he'll just be like, no, you don't get to have it. You're being snobbish. It's been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. Riza, yes, hi. Riza, who's home? Riza, who's home? Are people home? Yes. Yes, go say hi. Go get him. Riza, you gotta go get him. You don't gotta protect me. You don't gotta protect me, Riza. Go say hi. Yes, I know. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago. Or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. Yeah, Doggo was just saying hello. Oh, and there's Doggo more. It's because the roommates are home. She has to come and protect me. Also, hi, Captain King. Thanks for stopping by. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I'll give you my paragraph, but that wasn't the deal. Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Well, it's a problem that you don't keep your promises. Since I'm feeling generous, I'll also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about make your way to the top of your tower again? I don't want to go back up there. I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. Those blue icons should recognize the cave where you woke the shrine, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. I'm sure it does, so I'll beat you there. Later. I'm gonna win this race. Although he probably isn't even gonna meet me there. He's probably just gonna ditch on our date. Just like he ditched on our reward. Nope, never mind. He beat us there anyway. Son of a... I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me. How did you... Leave an old man his secrets. It's too secretive. Now then. I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Do you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map. Press that and then hit that to press a pin. Got it. Pins on your map serve as a reference point for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested. How do you know? Experience, wisdom, instinct, but it's technology. Call it what you will and believe it only if you so please. Go ahead and take a look if you feel so inclined to do so. I suppose I can. Right there. There's one. Oh, there's another. God, it's so sensitive. How about one there? Anything else I can see from up here? Oh, there's some more other towers way off in the distance, but that one seems more approachable. Aho! About that one. And I think that should be everything. It's everything I can spot at least. Also, I teleported away from the thing that had treasures. Help me out here. Review some of the abilities you learned. Nice. Oh, I already know how to do that at the least. All right. So those are the 3 that we've spotted. And I think there's only 3. Unless there's also supposed to be one like over there. It's a really big forest and not really have a whole lot in it. No, I didn't want to whistle. But yeah, I think let's go get those nice free treasures. And then we can go and what do we want to do then? Just go to the other shrines, I suppose. Pick up everything I feel like picking up along the way. Treasures come to me. How about another? Some amber. Lovely. Seems rare-ish. And some opal. Valuable ore. Those will possibly have use later. Alright. Ooh. Cook it before eating to increase the number of officers. So that's a very powerful herb. Also, where am I going? Over there, probably. So that's... Hold on. No, oh, hold on. Oh, that's where I grabbed the other core. Here, then? Yes. Running time. Also, it's getting dark. It's probably not a good sign. Also, just because I want to... No, we don't have stasis. We have magnesis, which is not as important. Also, I hear bats. Hold on, bats. I've got a butterfly I would like to procure. No, come back. Come back. Now is not the time. Now is not the time. No, wrong button. Stop. 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 Could you not? Could you not? Oh, I see. This is just what nighttime is. Good. Good, I got its eye. Must be good for something. I would hope so. Otherwise, why did you give it to me? Also, keep running. Not particularly in the mood to deal with skeletons. Also, that's not what running is. Also, it's a very large stick, and there's so many of you. Riza, hey. Hey. Riza. Hey. Riza. Riza, come here. Hey. 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 Hey, come here. Come here. Up. Up. Hey. Hey. What? What? What are you growling at? Yes. What? What? Is it just because he didn't come up and say hi to you yet? Because the roommate didn't come say hi to you yet? Is that why? Is that why you barked? You guys stop. Yeah, I know I love you too, but you guys stop barking. You're okay. Off. Off. Good girl. No barks. No barks at random stuff. It's okay, pup. You're okay. Just because the roommate didn't say hi to you yet doesn't mean you gotta complain. Silly dog. Also, back to running. Riza, stop. Are these things just never gonna leave me alone? Just go away. I'm just trying to go from place to place. And I think this is the correct place. Yep. So how does one shield serve? Not like that. Oh, hi. Nighttime stinks. I'll take 4 more keys parts, though. Go away. Oh, hi. There we go. This is better. How are these things so petrified? Oh, get up there. Oh, hi. Stop. Is this seriously what you have to do? Fine. I'll fight a skeleton or two. Oh, I see. So its head is the thing. Also, it's very wiggly. It's kind of gross to strap it on your back, but it'll do in a pinch. It's old and fragile, so it's quick to break. Good. Also, they still just count as bokoblins. Alright, now we can start just skipping all these things. Because I'm not going to sit through every single one of those. So much time on every single shrine you go into. The bomb trial. I'll take bombs, please. Just give them to this 14-year-old child. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. I'm sure I will never blow myself up. Yay. Damage monsters or destroy objects, both round and cube form, so use whichever best fits the situation. Round for when you want it to land, or when you want it to roll. Square for when you do not. Also, it looked like I could maybe blow that up, but I guess not. That works. Also, I need to change. Waste up this wiggly arm. I need to get used to the controls. There we go. That's better. Also, there's another one. That almost hit me. Ooh. A basic two-handed sword, often wielded by aspiring adventurers. Its immense weight can knock enemies' shields right out of their hands. And it's full. Why do you wait for so long to tell me that it's full? I can probably drop a couple of these. Also, I really don't like how the wiggly arm has continued sound effects. Just constant. There we go. Right. The constant sound effects of are grating, and I cannot wait to just throw this at an enemy just to waste it. Hmm. I see. Can I just go up here? Whoa! Sure can. Neat. And I suppose we should probably yeet a bomb as well. How about this one? And set it. No. Pick that up. Well. If I knew proper controls. No. Stop. Stop. I don't know the proper controls for setting stuff down. How about like that? There we go. That's better. And then yeet. Bang. And up we go. I think that's it. Okie doke. I don't need to see cutscenes all the time. Especially because I think they're identical all the time. And I only really know these beginning trials a bunch just because of just due to seeing speedruns of Breath of the Wild. It's just like you have to do these trials in order to proceed in the game. So it's the only reason I know these more than anything else. Hello, pieces. Oh. Oh. Hello. Could you not? Oh, that doesn't really hurt you at all, does it? It's good that you have an alarm system. Hold on, hold on. No, stop. Oh, well. Stop. Get up and over. Oh. Later. Having low stamina stinks. Alright, and that's where we're off to next. Also, I can remove... No, I already had that. Pinned? So I guess we're just gonna move on. Oh, also, where's... Ooh, so this is actually where it is. Oh, you kidding me? You spawned me from all the way down there? Also, I want to try out the speedrun trick. Nope, I still can't because I'm still in F-stasis. I'm an idiot. But we can, at the very least, try and do the other speedrun thing, which is to pick up a beetle. Beetle, where are you? Nowhere? Oh, come on. It's supposed to be a beetle on one of these trees. Also, there's a log home over there. There where the old man lives? I don't really feel like messing with them. There's no treasure chest or anything there, so it feels very much not worth. There goes my beetle. Way to go, me. I was impatient for a second. Oh, come on. At least keep munching on some butterflies. A rush room. More movement speed stacking. Also, I really just want to find another beetle, but I guess I'll have to deal with otherwise. Stamina shrooms. Stamella shrooms, specifically. Anyone home? No? Some spicy peppers. Also a diary. The old man's diary. I don't like that sound effect in the background of reading this, but whatever. On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. Call it spicy meat and seafood fry. The recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. This dish on my side will no longer have need of that itchy warm doublet. Doublé. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. No, it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. However, I simply cannot remember what else. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublé. However, it seems unlikely that such miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled. Oh, and that's it. So what? I need to make a thing? Also, I'm too lazy to destroy those pots, so just gonna blow them up. Also, I could probably... Dang it, I need to get some meat at some point. A pot lid. So what are these? Are these birds? Huzzah! Bird drumstick. Okay, where is there water nearby? Some little bits of water there, but there's also this giant river that would probably more fetch me fish. Don't want to make this old man him stew. Oh, hold on. No. Put that away. And it's badly damaged, then goodbye. So do I have 2 torches? I do not need 2 torches. I do. Drop. Also, I can blow. Oh, wait, no, there's a salamander. Not paying close enough attention. Just get the stinking apple. Gosh dang it, Link. Alright, foods. There we go. Ooh, hello. What is that? That looks secretive. So we got some... Oh, hi. Hello. You see nothing. You heard nothing. They heard. They heard everything. Hello. You want that? Go get that. You didn't go get that. Why didn't you go get that? How about this one? How about this one? You want that one? You got it. No, do not hit me with that. Hello. Hi, Astro. Ah! Thanks for stopping by. Indeed, a breath of the wild, specific. I just wanted something to chill with, so that's what we're doing. Also, that's a hefty chunk of meat that I'll gladly take and put in my pocket. Throwing spear. Perfectly balanced to be thrown farther than your average spear, able to pierce targets from a great distance. Neat. And big old chunk of meat. Ooh. Just a big old steak. So what do we have here? Some gold? Honey. Cooking this into a meal unlocks the potential of these nutrients, provides a stamina recovery. Lovely. Ooh. Some big old bomb arrows. What else do these lads drop? The abilities do I have so far? I have 2. Making very slow progress. But I am just taking my time. And just slowly piecing together the controls. No, take. Thank you. Also, I really need a fish. Really could use a fish. I think there's water right past here. So I wanted to make that old man's fancy dish that I learned about in the library. Tiny bit of meat. Oh. Killing a squirrel drops an acorn. Good. I stole a tiny fraction of any semblance of food. It's honestly a waste of an arrow shot more than anything. I need to be close to land so that I can get out of the water. Like using bombs for animals. Does it work on fish? This is my big question right now. It does? Well. Also, I don't think there are actually any fish there. There's tiny fish, but I need a big old fish. There's a big old fish. And huzzah! Yeah. And so there's one more out here. So hello. Come on. Bomb fishing. I like it. It's what I get for shooting a squirrel. Yeah. I know. I didn't really have to shoot a tiny living creature, but I needed to figure out what the game would give me. And now that there's no reward, I just feel bad. Also, search. Oh, nice. Can you search these other ones too? Sure can. Search it. Probably should have searched all the other ones I came across. I'm sure those will probably have some semblance of use somewhere down the line. But let's go cook up a fancy recipe for the old man. Which I'm pretty sure was just fish, meat, and a spicy pepper. Also, I still want to keep my eyes up for beetle. If I can spot one. It's just a butterfly. Time to beat the evil thing up here. I have not. And I don't exactly know what you're talking about. Except for maybe there's a Lionel up here somewhere, I think. Kabang. Pitchfork, nice. The Decayed Guardian. No, I didn't try to take that out. I just ran. Let's see. What did the diary say it was called again? Spicy meat and seafood fry. So it sounds like we need spicy seafood and why can't I pan? And meat. Cook. No, the Guardian just locked onto me and I was just like, not gonna deal with you. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Old man, I cooked your favorite dish that you forgot, even though you named it exactly what it's composed of. Hello. Fancy that, so we meet again. What are you doing? Thought this tree here might make for some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. So, I see you found my axe. Why not help me out and give it a few swings? Working quite a sweat here, but these bones could use a break. Do I just hold this? Maybe once you're all done with that. Whoops. Don't need that. Goodbye. That works. Hey, I felled your tree. No? That doesn't count. A leaf. A gust of wind. So we'll sometimes fall off trees. Nice. Well. Oh no, I didn't want to knock that one down. Dang it. Whoa! There goes my easy trip over there. Fire. Could I get over there if I blow up a bomb? Not there. No, what? Need to remove the controls. I throw it right behind that tree. Nailed it. Well. Would you like your favorite dish? I felled the tree. Isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. You're hungry. I have an empty pot. You can use to cook yourself a meal. I cooked something already. Is that? It looks just like my signature perfect dish. Spicy meat and seafood fry. But how did you? I suppose that is not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe? No. Hyrule bass. How could I? Forgotten. You just said seafood. Please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm double. Oh, that looks quite more official. Cold resistance. Greater retaining body. That you will be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I can do without that warm double. Neato. Gimme. And that tree's not back, so I guess we gotta go the long way. I only ever got the hat. I was unaware there was a full set. I don't know of anything else yet. in the set, so as of right now, I just got a warm coat because I decided to read an old man's diary. It's quite the pain to get around this mountain. Also look like maybe a storm's a brewing, which would also be a big pain. Because from whatever I've seen of this game, it's always been a pain in the butt whenever it starts to rain. Yep. Could you? Don't. Missing part of the hood. Yeah, I turned it on pro mode right away. Just because from what I saw early on stuff, I'm just like, I don't want my half my screen taken up by all these symbols and icons and stuff. So I just decided to turn it all off right away. Might come to bite me in the butt later, but oh well. I'm having just a chill time exploring the environment. Yep. Oh, hello. You hear nothing. So it's down here somewhere is where that shrine is. Where are you? There you are. I could try the speedrun trick, but I'm not gonna. Hup. Oh, that was a bit far. But we're fine. Shrine Gettido. Oh, a dime. Skip, 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 skip. And skip. And load screen. And then another skip. There we go. Stasis. Good. I want to start playing around with doing things extra speedy by stasising stuff and hanging on to it. And now just a drip feed of time-stopping app. Yay! Move even the largest of objects. Okay. Any secrets behind? Doesn't look like it. And stop. Also, I probably could unlock that so I could have a faster cooldown. That's fine. Yep. Oh, who needs stasis? I do. Nope. Ooh, a lovely new shield. It's best suited for defending against weak monsters and animals. And my inventory is full. Because it's always full. Because I pick up a bunch of junk. All the time. Open. There we go. Now I can get out. Ooh, that's a nice hammer. That's a nice hammer. 12. Originally used for mining, but it works reasonably well as a weapon. I'll say so. God, dang. Start dropping a bunch of stuff, even though I don't need to at the moment, just so I can have open slots. That. Also, do I have a leaf? I do not. That's fine. So, stop. And... and... goodbye. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stored momentum. Kind of smacked this place of meditation, but it's fine. Skip. Get the spirit orb. And skip. Now we got the fun power. Hopefully I can pull it off well. Instead of probably just throwing myself into the abyss, which is the more expected thing that's gonna happen. Let's see, what do they do here? They hit it once, and then they unfroze it. Yeah. Just to get in a better position. But also treasure chest. Probably don't need another bow, but that's fine. Well, we can give it a shot. Do this. Attack. No, well. Here goes my ride. Why didn't the arrow cause it? The arrow was supposed to be the kind of thing that sets the direction of the momentum so you can set it more accurately, but I guess it didn't work. Maybe that was changed in patch and that any percent speedruns are run on old patch is a possibility. Oh, I can try it again though. Just with different ones. Alright. No, no, swing. Dang it. Come on. Also, I blew up some stuff down there. Dang it. Just gotta get used to the controls. Nope. Dang it. Can't seem to get it. It's probably easier to do it on a chopped down tree. So chopped down tree it is. No, grab. That might still work. No. Oh, I had it. That might still work. Might still work. If I stasis. Oh, well. I give up. Also, it's nighttime. Drop that, and let's just launch some stuff and get out of here. No, stop holding that. Let's see what I want. No, stop. I don't want to do that. Oh, thank you for the arrow. I want, let's see, I should probably just drop that. Go with this. Why not? Start giving people a little stib stab. Ooh, what is that? That seems neat. Nice frozen river is probably not a good thing to jump into. That looks like something neat up there. Also, there's a tower way the heck back here. Oh, I already have a pin on it. Oh, good. Could you not? Could you not? Stop. Stop. Okay, now we can go up to the top of this mountain. Gosh dang it, I wish I didn't have tiny stamina. Also, I really should just learn the trick to maintain your speed. Silent mushroom. I mean, you go to all the stealths. Because it's, let's see. That works. I don't think that's the proper technique for it, but it's nice and speedy. Hello! The fierce cold at the top of these mountains can take quite a toll as the night. Toll is the night setting. Breathtaking view. It's maybe the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines when you locate one. Yeah, I know. Seriously? That's all you gotta say? Also, free amber. And also... Ah, you can't. I thought it might have been a Korok. As well, but I guess not. Very pretty view, though. Yeah. I see a Korok. Ah, that probably should have broken a few legs, but it's fine. Let's go get a Korok. Where was it? Thought it was... Uh-oh. Oh, I lost it. Gosh, dang it. Where was the circle of stones? Was it higher up? Or was it farther off in this direction? Aha! Here we go. There you are. Let's just carefully and delicately put this stone right back into place right here. Nice. Bye-bye. Later. Running takes so long. All right, let's... That seems like it's maintaining proper speed. Oh, hi. Ah, do not. That's rude. Oh, yeah, that is. Okay. So that's how you do it. Noted. Do not throw that at me. Also, hello. I would like... Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's rude. Well. Stop. You're the one who decided to throw a bomb at me. Oh, hey, I cooked a mushroom. No. Cancel. Cancel. Gosh dang it. Stop holding. Sort. There we go. Where's my... Oh, it's probably undercooked. Get some tasty meat. Yeah, it probably still shows everything in the menu, but just not having it actively there on the HUD all the time. Oh, hello. Just quick. Probably just use that ice power that I am going to get right about nowish. Mechanalyst. Skip. And skip. And load. And another skip. And then we can go. There we go. Bloop. Cryonis. On an ice pillar to break it. Noted. Let's make some icy goodness. That's right. Link can climb ice, but can't climb the walls here. Pardon me. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it's fine. Well, stop. Stop. Give you a quick step. Okay. Aha. Let's put it here. Oh, come on. Right there. Dang it. Wrong button. Well, it's a bit of an odd angle, but it works. Oh, hello. How about we go here? Come on. Taking the good stuff. Taking the good stuff. 3? 3? Really? Really? Couldn't give me more stuff than that. And I think that's all. Looks like it. Okay, let's steal another person's soul. Oh, hello, old man. Hi. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Extraordinary. Means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, there's always a but. Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand where 2 lines connecting the shrines will cross? There I will be waiting. That certainly explains how you can do that, all that fancy teleporting and stuff. And there, let's get one right about there. Let's get one right about here. Should hopefully work. No, 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 no. Stay out of the water. It's frozen. Neat. Some opal. Ow. Wow, that drains your health fast. How about we have ourselves a nice steak and a roasted shrimp. Alright, X on the map. Right about the Temple of Time-ish. Temple of Time it is. Where do I want to go? In its stead. I do want to go over to the Hopper Pond. Just because I haven't been there. Is there an easy way to get there from here? It really doesn't look like it, but there's a bridge. Slightly broken, but I think it will get the job done. Also, maybe this was a terrible idea to try to climb down here. It's a good thing Link's very good at climbing. Oh, well, no, no, no. Stay, 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 stay. We're fine. We're fine. Easy. Easy every time. Got a Coblin Fort over there. Ooh, that's a nice metal plate. Can I just... No, wrong one. Oh, there's a second one. That would explain it. If I can properly do controls. There we go. And drop. Hey. Perfect. Steal some ancient stuff. An ancient shaft. That's brand new. A big old screw. Oh wow, that's quite the flurry. Alright, well, let's see what these ones are up to. No, you see nothing. Don't you worry about a thing. That was slightly far away. Sure, this won't end poorly for everyone. No, stop. I wanted to run. Are you gonna come down here, or are you just gonna stay up there? Stay up there seems to be the answer. Hold on, just got some nice food though, real quick. How did you even get up there? Is the better question. Hold on, let me just real quick. No. Try for this. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Let's see. How about I just... Oh, come on. Here? Can I... No, come on. Yep. Oh, come on. Headshot. There we go. Now we can say hello. Also, dang it, I don't equip the weapon. But oh well. You can have that instead. Just don't mind me. Just stealing your goodies. Oh, you got back up here very quickly. Oh, well. Hold on. I have another spear. I said hold on. And you wouldn't. Oh, I need to equip. There we go. Yeah, that's a nice sword. That's actually a very good sword. There's multiple step. Spear is quite useful. Spiked Boko shield. That's a very strong shield. Let's see. I think I got these ones. Although, gosh, I need to remember what controls are. Really should have picked that up by now. And I think I might be able to climb that. I think I can do that. Only one way to find out. Just take our time. Oh yeah, we got it. I think. Yeah, we got it. Just gotta whatever you do. Oh, maybe not. Nah, I don't think we're good. Oh yeah, we're good. Sweeto splendido. Got it. Good. All the way for 5 arrows. And back down. This probably won't break a few legs, right? Nah, I'm sure we're fine. Hey, nice. Let's see. Oh, there's another one. Got another fire there. And another area. I think I just want to investigate that pond, maybe? Just to see what's up down there. Also, I think that's Korok. Okay, this distance will probably very much hurt. I wish I could just let go for a second, regrab, but that's... I don't think within the cards. This should be fine. That's... Also, I have a plunging attack. I didn't know that. Also, yeah, I was right up here. Yep. There we go. And this power. No. How about you go right into there? Shrink dinky doo. It's a clean 4 of everything. Ooh, got enough. Oh, make it. Also, that's water? Is that water down there? Semi-windy here. Oh, get up the link. No, that is not water. Ooh, looks like some dry stuff though. So maybe if we do one of these, not a bomb arrow. How about just a regular old fire arrow? There it goes. What? Oh, I was just gonna say, keep spreading, please. There we go. And no, I should probably swap. There we go. Ow. Also, there's the explosions right there. Ah, don't actually hurt myself with it. Perfect amount. And more fire arrows. Spended 1 to get 5. It's fine. No, I didn't want to pick up that bow. So what else? Oh, I didn't get anything. Oh, it just blew over here. No, stop. Just pick up this. Pick it up. Thank you. And I can get out of here. Why is it so windy? I know it's a valley and all, but jeez. So very windy. Suppose I can climb this one more tower. Oh. Is that just wind? I think it was just. Oh, well, no, I'm definitely not getting up there. Nothing in that, really? Take a nap. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oops. Now you saw something. No. Fine. Hello. Lunging attacks. And how about a bomb? Whoa. I surely didn't want it intended. Well, now. That didn't work. Worked well enough. Don't need no clubs. Didn't want that shield. First one, I put this back here. Yes, indeed. steak. There we go. Nice. Oh, hold on. I see a frog. A few frogs. Sorry to go fishing like this. But it works. Oh, that one feels bad. That was a direct hit. Why is that one tree busted up? Yeah, just a bonk on the head and then a kaboom. Hopefully the knock on the head was enough to incapacitate them before I blew it up. That way it was a peaceful kill. Oh. Hi. How are you? That was the wrong button. Hold on, hold on, hold on! I wanted to grab my bomb. Here, have that. Oh, that works. Wait, no, hold on. No, get out of there. Don't! Okay, so I just grabbed another. Let's have that. Smack, 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 smack. Let's see. Ah! I didn't want that. I need to remember my buttons. Probably should go for something that does lots of damage. No! Oh, I blocked it at least. Ah! Somehow I didn't get hit from that? Also, I need to blow that up. Stop. Stop that. Really? Don't mind me. Oops. I wanted to keep that going. And smack, smack, smack. Ah! Well, now is not the time for you. No, dang it. Ugh. Get the heck out of here. Don't have the time for you right now. Oh, well, no, I'm out of stamina too. Ah, gosh dang, get out of here. Just go away. Hold on, let's grab this. Yeah. Oh, what? Okay, that one did a heart and a half instead of a half like everything else has been. Good. Yeah, I would expect that there'd be some damage typing. Well, that's one death. We would have been perfectly fine if it wasn't for those dastardly skeletons. Oh, really? And let's just try for the one shot. One shot. Yep. Kaboom. create a long-lasting flame if you use it in your firewood. That's lovely. Yeah, that hammer did quite the trick. Let's see. Let's swap to this. Well, that went certainly a lot smoother after they decided not be danguses. So can I collect these? Sure can. Sure can. You. Blue nightshade. Lots and lots of stealth stuff. But let's see. What was that? Rip. Thank you, game. Thank you. No, gosh dang it. I keep holding the wrong button to start running. A lone rock. Not a Korok. I really just don't want to deal with you guys. You just keep spawning. Ooh, some extra flame. I'm sure probably the takeaway is like, maybe don't explore so much at night. But I just want to get from place to place. Oh, really? Could you not? Stop. Ay, ay. Oh, that looks like an egg. Also, drop that. Some meat. Oh no, there's more. Nice. Oh wait, no, it takes more than one shot. Dang it. Well, rip meal. Bird's eye. Nutritious and delicious, perfect for cooking. Wonderful. And let's just steal a bunch of bird eggs. And a chickaloo tree nut. Oops. Kaboom. That's one way to get it. Where am I? I wanted to check area right here. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, it's that stone little formation there I want to check out. And then we can go and press forward on the game. Whatever. One egg behind. I won't destroy the entirety of that bird's stuffs. Hello. It's very efficient to just bomb them. And Korok. It's too suspicious. That's what I think of your rock. Alright, let's go back to the Temple of Time then. Just straightforward. Down we go. Just having a good time. Actually, I'm having quite a good time. as much as I know way too much about this game, especially this tutorial area, I'm still having a good time. This is kind of exactly what I needed at the moment. Just a really nice, chill experience. Not too demanding. That I can just take my time with. Explore as I please. Putz around as I please. Nothing too intensive. A break is always very nice to have every now and then. Also a gear. But also I woke you up. Sorry. Also sorry about this in advance. Goodbye. Can you not? Every single time I show up anywhere, just refuse to leave me alone. Fine, I'll leave. Jeez. There's another one I know I didn't inspect. Lots and lots of materials. And I already know the dealio. Oh, hello. You are very sparkly and shiny now. Oh, yeah. This is where you can choose your upgrade. Stamina or hearts. And we'll start with... I'll just do, what, percentage increases? I'll amplify your being. So tell me what it is that you desire. So I could go to from 3 to 4 hearts or 4 to 5 quarters of stamina. Start with stamina. Nah, I can just play it safe, I guess. Get an extra heart container, and then we can get like stamina probably for a while after this. And then, yeah, just keep bumping up stamina so that I can just explore to my heart's content. Also, hello, old man. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. You rush me now, old man? Of all times. Starting with stamina because I tend to abuse the one-hit kill mechanic a lot early in the game. The no one-hit? Oh, the no one-hit. Oh, yeah, the... I do know that mechanic. Oh, well. Where... so long as you're at full HP, you cannot get killed. No matter what, it'll just drop you to a quarter heart. Which I think they take off in hard mode. But I could be wrong on that. Oh, there we go. Should have really fixed up the place a little bit, old man. You knew there were guests arriving.
Well done there, young one.
Oh, you have a voice.
Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule.
Ah.
I was the last leader of Hyrule. a kingdom which no longer exists.
Slightly more regal.
The great calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained
Just gonna say, it
in
hasn't
spirit form.
affected
I did
you
not
much.
think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Ah.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales.
Or past Zelda
There
games.
was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors.
By the Sheikahs, you mean?
These relics, the divine beasts,
Ah.
were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed
Zolder.
knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics.
I'll answer that after
There
cutscene.
was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess.
I would have
her
thought
appointed
Guardians
knight, and
would
the rest
be
of the
more appropriate, but
champions
it's
were on
fine.
the brink of sealing away Ganon.
But
But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
It's typically not good when your devices turn against you.
He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us.
That'll certainly do the trick.
The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess.
Ah, don't fire at the
And
camera.
thus,
It's
the
rude.
kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
And she succeeded.
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter. My dear
She was a
Zelda.
badass. She stopped him
And the
for 100
courageous
years.
knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link.
Me?
You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then You are taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once
Soon.
that happens,
Soon is a very broad
Ganon
term.
will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle.
So just hack into them.
I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest
Speedrunners do not heed
that
those
you make your
words.
way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Could you write this down, like on a post-it note or something? I'm not gonna remember it all. Hi, Sargoto. Sorry, cutscene. I couldn't properly. Don't want to interrupt it too much, just with the occasional snide commentary. But yeah, this is my first time actually playing the game. I've seen hefty amounts of it, especially this intro tutorial area. But yeah. But a lot of the other stuff is kind of an intermittent mix of seen from speedruns and playthroughs a long time ago. So I hopefully won't remember everything. Also, Astro, I'd probably say buffalo just because honey barbecue is probably my least favorite kind of barbecue. Do barbecue, or if you're more inventive, some hot barbecue or some spicy barbecue. Whew, some good stuff. But also I can finally get my paraglider. Thank you. Completed Dito. With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Peace. Ooh, that's pretty powerful. Seek out Impa. Said that was here, correct? Where are my pins? I can delete that one. Yeah, because it's over there. I could suppose I can keep following the tutorial. I also like how it shows me I've died already. Good. I guess it's time to just go for a ride. And hit. Ah. This is pleasant. Also, just because I can. Let's see if we can't kill that guardian. Oh, well. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. I think it's that one that's alive. I'll just pilfer the remains of the others. Sure enough. Don't mind me. No, don't climb it. Get on in there. Well, hold on. This. Can you not face this way? Just keep smacking away. Chemist! Thank you for those 10 bits. I appreciate it. And I should probably keep an eye on some stuff here. Do you have a health bar? Oh, yeah, you do. I'm making good progress on it. Oh, hi. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What are you doing, Link? Thank you for not properly jumping over a single knee-high object. Good. Thank you for the 10 bits, Chemist. I appreciate it. Also, hello. I love it when the game is just like, no, this object, you just can't really jump over it. Regardless of the fact that you can jump and climb on everything in this game, that knee-high object caused Link a lot of problems. Well, because this game's pretty generous with save points and save systems. Also, that Guardian Blast seemed to completely ignore the one-shot rule. Hello. Hold on. No, hold. Gosh, dang it. Just hold on, right there. And hopefully, gosh, dang it. Need to get used to the controls here. It's fine. I don't care about this thing. I kind of want to keep this. It's fine. Let's go down. Apparently, this is just completely a blind spot and can't properly target me. Never mind. Never mind. Rude. No, do not throw it. Almost done. Got him. Kaboom. That seems not worth it. But we'll deal. I should probably pick up some other weapons along the way. Now that I've very needlessly wasted all of mine. Oh, there's more of you that's alive. Okay. Okay, bye. Where was I going? That way. Those flags seem ominous and foreboding as well. Oh, there's nice little ruins. I'm gonna go to those. Oh. Hyrule Kingdom. Lovely. It's held up so well. Also, was that treasure chest? It was not. And nothing but ruins await. Got some bugs. Or not. Never mind. Okay, so that's why there are all the flags leading up to that plateau. Hi, Sargona. I said hello already, didn't I? Hopefully, when you popped in for during the cutscene. The top tip? Sure. I don't see why not. Ah. Also, I want to start dropping some stuff. Shouldn't need more than one shield. Let's keep some open slots. I'll keep the rusty one because it's metal. He is incredibly adaptive and will likely surprise you with certain hours you can play. Oh, I already know way too much about this game. I'm quite familiar with many of the systemic mechanics and plenty of their effects from lots of stuff. I just kind of wanted something to putz around with and chill. I haven't personally played the game myself, but I have seen a lot. So I probably won't be having a mind-boggling first-time blind experience. That I'm sure many people very handily enjoyed when it first came out. Oh, hi. No, dang it. I just hit the wrong button. Yeah. I appreciate it, Sargon. I appreciate the tip. Is that decent? Sure is. Only lasts a few strikes, but that's fine. I just need more weapons at the moment. Don't need more bows. Stop, 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 stop. Jeez. I really wish blowing those up didn't spew them up everywhere. Gosh dang, so many useless weapons. Also, I really wish it didn't have to give you a pop-up like you're opening a treasure chest every single time you search one of these guardians. Really unnecessary for every single one of them to pop up a thing with the exact same few items that I've picked up a bunch already. Oh, there's someone living here. Ooh, you are a powerful one. Hold on, let me just steal your stuff here. Dropping them to drop on barrels and boxes. Yeah, that's probably a good way to go about it as well. Well, I've been spotted. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get that. Where did you go? Oh, I launched you over the wall. Hiya! Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Also, I basically almost died there. It's been a long week. I can't think it obviously can't. That's all right, Astro. Hopefully it's a long week that's over real soon. And you can just take a well-deserved break. There's a tower there, but it's already so far back. Oh, hi, big lads. Didn't see you there. Dueling Peaks, Hateno Village, or Lake Hylian. I think I have enough weapons. So we can just go say hello to you. Hello. What's up? Oh, well, that didn't crit. There it is. Oh, well, you went down a lot better than I was thinking. Oh, that's not even a good thing. Moblins. Moblins are their name. Oh, hold on. Okay, let's just search. 4-day weekend, then right into another long week, even though both these weeks were only 4 days. But because they're 4 days, I assume you've been working pretty long hours on those 4 days. Gosh dang it. It's almost as if they noticed the bomb being thrown at them. What? No, 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 no. Give me the meat, and you can just leave me alone. Or not leave me alone, because that's exactly what you're gonna do. Ah, that didn't phase you nearly as much. Also, I don't think I picked up one of these yet. Ugh, it's bad. Deployment readiness exercise on Tuesday. Thing where last time we had a vehicle die and drop basically all fluid in the engine. Oh, good. That doesn't sound like a pleasant time. Oh, hold on. Oh, really? Hold on. Hold on. Jeez, I'm trying to get ready here. You aren't letting me. Okay, cool. Noted that the more powerful ones do not get hit stun. Now I know that. Ooh, wow. Fine craftsmanship is sturdy. Battle applications are untested. It seems quite powerful, and I can't pick it up. Ah, yeah. Also, I should probably equip you and drop you and you. I should probably also drop this other sword. This one's almost broken, so I should probably just use it until it's done. Hello. That's a mop. Hello. Oh. Okay. Why wasn't that able to be blocked? I would like to dodge. Apparently because I didn't have my weapon out, it didn't count. A wooden mop. Good. I'll use that after this broadsword breaks. Oh, look, treasure. I have to dodge in the correct direction. Ah, I thought it was going to be more generic dodging. But that's neat. That adds some nice and nuance. Although, oh, hi, shrine. I would presume the backwards dodge is probably one of the more consistent. Instead of going for left or right, doing backwards would probably be more consistent on basically any and all sweeping attacks. Versus stabbing attacks, you'd probably jump to the sides. Yeah. The wind guides you. How so? Like this so? Haha! Hey, thank me for what I've seen. Better you will be dodging like that all the time and find the harder fights fun. I hope so. I hope the game just doesn't eventually become super easy. I enjoy respectable challenges. Mother loves these games. And never wants me to lie. Let's see. I mean, I can get over there. That's easy. Oh, okay. So once I'm up there, I can probably just jump down and glide to that. Treasure. This game is utterly pointless, so I always just run away. Yeah, the only real point is to kind of get some treasures, but sometimes the treasures are just weapons, and you kind of break weapons by doing combat, so... Oops, didn't mean to start. Oh, get up there! What? Rip. Need the components. Yeah, you want components and stuff. It's for materials, for combat purposes. Stuff like that. Also, hi, Half. I don't think I properly said hello. Maybe if I jump from here, that'll give me the extra height I need. Doesn't look like it. No, get up there. Two of them after horrendous full health abuse. Is there any way I can change the direction? Because it seems I'm going as far as I can. Just come on. Just grab the ledge. Your hands are there. Probably. But it really seems like I should be able to make it up there. His arms are at the level where he can just grab that ledge. But Link is just going, no. I refuse to grab this ledge. This ledge is beneath me. Can I just climb this? No. What other nearby? Can't get into the rafters. Also, wow. Thank you for pulling your parachute out really late there, Link. Really appreciate it. Make it from the fan? Possibly. I'm just more frustrated that... Okay, fine. It's not that much higher. It's not that I got a distinct height advantage from using the wind gust, but apparently it's enough. That one just didn't feel incredibly... There wasn't a distinct advantage to using... that gust over just jumping from that platform. is what that appeared to me. But that's just me. Attack fire choo-choos to have them explode. Will do. I'll run up with a sword and just go kaboom. Sounds like fun. Also, should probably just cook a bunch of stuff at some point, just to... What? In collaboration with Xenoblade Chronicles 2, look to the night side of these locations to find red shooting stars. Okay. Probably not going to do that. Heck! How dare? Bubbles? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Also, where... Oh, there we go. I'm at full health? Okay, so going to the end heals me. Nice. But hey, Bubbles. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Oh, well, I guess we're throwing a bomb at him. I only got one. Also, hi, Lime Green Technique. Thanks for stopping by. How was the Bubbles stream? Hope it was a good time. What were you up to? Alright, so we got another treasure chest over there. It was groovy. Nice. Hello. Hello, weary traveler. The end is here. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say it's better than most. Tales of Vesperia. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I never got into the Tales games, unfortunately, but it has its wonderful fans that seem to really appreciate it. So I'm glad for that. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. So who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who we are, really. I'm getting tired of talking to myself. So you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground. Did you see them? Yes, I made it happen. Do you not enjoy my work? I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. Seem to have popped up all over the place. It's not the only strange thing that happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here. All this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Yeah, good idea. Yeah, that guardian is worth watching. It's just like the ones from the old stories. You know, some of them can move. One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one? No, it's a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end for me. Ugh. I was prepared for the worst. But I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. Think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Well, you're not wrong. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Please don't think what you do. I was gonna glide. I'm young, but you're even younger. Trying my best out here, but I get the feeling you're going to end up trying even harder in this world. It's a feeling I get when I look at your face. But maybe I'm not. I'll calm down and climb off that rail. Don't climb down that way. Climb down this way. I was just gonna go for a glide. Don't gotta worry about me doing nothing stupid. Oh, hi. I see you in there. You stinking Octorok. How about a bomb? Huzzah! An Octorok thing. Too acidic for cooking. But it's good for that. Hold on your hands, then place it on an object and attach it to it. Oh yeah, that's right. There's the balloons that you can put on. stop. I really don't like dealing with skeletons constantly whenever it's nighttime. Oh, wow, that current's strong. Could you get out of my way? Oh, good. No, that broke. Open it. Open it. Open it or drag it in. Oh, come on. I just gotta wait. Hi, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. I really wish I wouldn't have to deal with you guys all the time at night. You're quite frustrating. Where's your head? No, you don't. Go away. I just want this treasure chest. And also maybe a bastard. A mighty carp. Even better. No! Fish! Oh. About your power set? What would you define as a power set? We had a way to put that chest on solid surface. I do. Dragging it here. Screw that heckin' cryosis thing. That's the baby technique. AKA the proper technique. Can you make it? Wow, this current's real fast. Okay. Was fish still there? They are. Just go on. Oh, that might be too far. Dang it. Let's go say hello to the fish. I'll pick them up later. I'm going fishing. And come on. Got one. It's all the way over there. Never mind. I'm not even gonna go get it. Get out of my way. Stupid boring pieces. Hold on, there's frogs. Also, what are you? A sneaky river snail. Oh, well, sorry about this. A nuclear snail. Alright, I suppose I can actually go to that tower now. Now that I'm done putzing around. Get out of my way. I'm done with your garbage. No, don't whistle now. Ah, it seems you're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Also, what was that? That tree just moved? Excuse me? Hi, Nat. Thanks for stopping by. So that's what you are. And then how would you have some of this? Oh, well, I probably should have thrown a square bomb. Ow! Rude. Pop up, I dare you. Fool. Good, an eyeball. Also, I need to catch these beetles, and I keep forgetting to sneak up on them. Iron shroom. Assuming that increases some defenses of some sort. How does one... Hmm. Did I break my weapon? Probably did, because it was rusty. Take that! Not having time to check out the hero yet. Howdy, Chords. Thanks for stopping by. Do I add a Deku leaf? This thing? Probably. Korok leaf. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. I've seen so much of this game, but it's my first time actually playing it myself. Gosh dang it, I can never choose the right one. Hiya! No? Really? Really? Why is this not the solution? I mean, I enjoy it. I just know too much of it. I honestly can't render like true opinions. It just was the type of game I wanted right now, which is just something I can just kind of chill with. Stand on top of it and look around? Oh, well. Dang it. Aha! Skeet shooting. Deed. It's been 4 hours. A long time no see. It's very hard to avoid spoiling. Yeah, well, that, and I mean, I had just some, I guess you could probably call it just petty things that I was just like, I don't want to play the game because of it. Like the weapons, the degradation system for weapons and stuff was just a gripe for me, just because it just kind of makes most weapons kind of meaningless because they're all temporary. And stuff like that. So I just never picked it up myself and just watched maybe, I think it was back when I was still a huge Game Grumps fan, so watched their playthrough, probably saw a bunch of other people play the game and talk about it. So yeah, but basically just ostensibly played the entire game, not actually played it all myself. And as of right now, I really just want something to just chill, zone out, explore, relax, just take my time with. And that's exactly what this game is. So just fit perfectly for the time. Final boss of the second D was spoiled by a YouTube recommendation. Oof. Like 2 of the divine beasts got burnt out grinding shrine puzzles. Yeah, I can definitely see where this can kind of be a situation very much akin to a lot of other open world RPG type of games where you just kind of reach a point where it's just like, I'm bored, and then you just walk away and don't return. I can I can definitely see how this, especially with all the freaking Korok scenes, the shrines and stuff, that this game would hit that point. Especially if you're trying to do a bunch of, like, everything on the way. Trying to do all the side quests and stuff as they come upon you instead of just eventually just doing the main quest. Oh, it's definitely something that, oops, well, I forgot about that. Also, I nailed that fish. Did you see that shit? I can't get it because I don't have enough stamina, but I accidentally nailed that fish. This also seems like a pretty good weapon. Aha! Throwing spears are neat, but bombs are better. Hiya! I just picked up a... how about that? It's gonna break anyway. Dungeon should have been a narrative near where the game is a glorious playground. Yeah, it's definitely something... Ew, gross. I just got guts. It's definitely needed a refresh. That the series desperately needed, because ever since basically Ocarina of Time, every single 3D Zelda game kind of played out very formulaic, except for some strange ones. Kind of eventually just get like, okay, this is what a Zelda game is, and that becomes a hindrance in its own regard, because it becomes what people expect, but then it also at the same time leads you down some rails that can make some things very predictable, which is unfortunate. Also, this thing has a face. Also, is that bombable wall? Sure looks like it. Ooh. Not a whole lot from breaking that, but that's fine. Ocarina set the mold for Zelda for like 20 years. Yeah. I want my dungeons back. If you want other Zelda-style dungeons, there are plenty of other games that are not Zelda that still follow that formula. Like, I can still pretty safely say that, as far as 2D Zelda dungeon-wise goes, it's deer. I can't kill deer. As far as 2D Zelda dungeon-wise goes, Crosscode's dungeons are superb. Crosscode's dungeons were excellent. So many unique ways they used just their basic fundamental mechanic and then twisted that basic fundamental mechanic with the elements. It was awesome. I loved Crosscode's dungeons so much. Dang it, I wanted that fish. Oh well. Haven't found one that feels the same. Yeah, 3D wise, I can see why things. Never heard of it. I have emotes of it. 3 of them specifically. Only one of them's tier 1 anymore, but still have 3 of them. Yeah, that's what they are. They're characters from Crosscode. And I really love Crosscode. And they're still working on getting extra stuff out for the game. Oh, hi. Thank you for walking into there. Also, I lit myself on fire. What? Cool. Can't do flips if you don't lock on. Can't do flips if you don't lock on. I'm too used to playing this type of experience with like Dark Souls combat. So hitting the dodge button is just straight up a dodge, not you have to be holding lock on, then it's a dodge. Love the super generic Zelda game formula of get item, clear dungeon with item, go to next dungeon. Yeah, if you enjoy the formula, more power to you, and that's obviously a type of experience that people really enjoy, and still enjoy to this day. But there gets a point, especially with Nintendo, kind of sometimes haphazardly on their part, where they kind of force themselves to iterate. Sometimes for just the sake of the new hardware that they're doing, sometimes for other reasons. But Nintendo is not one to just kind of rehash their own thing too much, unless it's like full-blown like remastering and stuff like that, to which they usually don't do themselves. They get other people to do it for them. Why would I want to leave? Also, I need to go again. They do a setup along the lines of the Oracle's games at some point. Yeah. I don't really remember them a whole lot. I remember playing them a long time ago, but not too much in the way of remembering completing them. Probably just because I was too young and didn't take the time for it. I want to replay them soon anyway. That's one way to do it. Or Baby Tom. Well, yeah. I mean, I think I had an original Game Boy at some point. Dang it. As well as I just keep forgetting the controls, which doesn't help me in these situations. Would you like a bomb? Here's a bomb. You're welcome. Didn't want to throw that. It's fine. Rude! I forgot that I could do that. Also, I keep forgetting the buttons. Gosh dang it. Get wrecked. Oh, well, that broke. Dang it. If you don't have a weapon in hand, why doesn't it just default to giving you one of your other weapons? Why do you have to manually switch? When weapons are this fragile in the game, especially in the early game, why? Why do you have to constantly... Why do you have to constantly menu navigate? The amount of menu navigation in this game is another thing that really drew me off against it. Gosh dang it. As well as like, because Nintendo always has to do their own thing with controls, I always forget what every single button does. It's always has to be something unique. Also, yeah, I don't, as much as I'm using it, I do not like the mechanic of you can just pause the game at any time and just fully heal yourself. Yeah, at least the menu navigation is fluid, but because of the fragile weapon mechanic and stuff like that, it requires you to use those menus a lot. it was a necessary thing with the game mechanics that they desired, doesn't mean I enjoy it. Arrows? Arrows? No? Okay. Oh yeah, imagine Ocarina of Time menu with this. Would be absurd. Highland Blue. Thanks for stopping by. Stamina and health are quite pointless with that menu. Yeah. That's basically the gist of it. That was another thing, just immediate gripe that stood out to me when the game released. It's just like, what's honestly the challenge? If you can just basically at any time heal yourself to full or regen all of your stamina. I mean, you can set your own personal restrictions for it. But the game just allows you to very easily just say, nah, not gonna. I'm just gonna spam eating in the middle of battles. Yeah, I know it's very, it's not something, oops, to be entirely expected from a Zelda title, but in general, just being able to heal yourself to full HP whenever you want just feels a bit breaking. But again, that's just my senses in gameplay, and that's how they've shifted over the years. If I was just a young Tom just playing through this game normally, like if I was like 12, 13 when this game came out, I would have been thrown aback by absolutely everything. But I'm not that. I'm jaded, cynical, super critical Tom that gets too nitpicky about everything. I think you're jaded. I'm jaded enough as it is, and I'm probably going to get more jaded as time goes on. Yeah, I mean, you are perfectly free to set your own limits, which has been the case with basically, oh, nice. I can now send shrines. Which is, yeah, it's been that way for like the Pokemon games forever, where you kind of have to set your own difficulty because the Pokemon games have been implemented so many more and more things that just allow you to kind of break the game for yourself very easily. The easiest one that comes to mind is Sun and Moon's EXP share being like half XP for every other Pokemon in your party, not just the one that's holding an EXP share. So like actually you end up just basically tripling the total XP you get from combat. So it's just like, yeah, I immediately turned it off because I'm just like, this feels game breaking. I'm not going to do that. I want to have a challenge with this. But that's the type of Pokemon game that I wanted to play, was the one with challenge. But they give you the options for just be like, nah, I just want to putz around. I want to just have some easy battles and just explore and find neat little creatures. It's perfectly fine to go do that. Also, petting your Pokemon and stuff is really super broken in those games too. Because you can just be like, I'll pet you enough. You're friendly enough now that you kind of just break all the rules of combat and just heal status effects on yourself. Oops. Probably should have used a hammer for that. Also, a shrine nearby. It stop. Oh, This sensor is very weird. The sun moon was the fact that the story wouldn't let you play the game. Yeah, that too. Oh. Dang it. Definitely. Oh, gosh dang, I didn't want to do that. The amount of story in the Pokemon games, and most of it being very unskippable, is another large point of frustration for many, many Pokemon fans. Yeah, they're like, yeah, it's basically, it's a set your own challenge type of deal nowadays with these types of games. Oh yeah, like it was this very similar way with X and Y, where it very much felt like the game was holding your hand throughout the entirety of the game, regardless of if you wanted to tell it to be like, let go of my hand, I can handle this. Decided no. They're neat. Yeah, that one's just a different complaint. I don't know fully the reason why, and we're probably never going to actually know for sure why they decided not to do the national dex. Just because the Pokemon Company is not the most open about all the things that they do and when they develop. But I'm fine with it personally if they focus, if in my head means that they focus more so on getting more detailed and intricate and interesting new Pokemon. I am more than happy to just play with the Pokemon that are there. That's basically what I do anyway whenever I pick up a Pokemon game, is I play with what's there. I don't bring my Pokemon along from every game. I don't try to composite a complete list, but that's just my playstyle. I completely understand why that choice can be a real punch to the gut for those people that do care about that. When Nintendo just basically goes like, nah, we don't really care enough. Really? Yep. Hold on. Hold on. Just stand right there. Bam, bam. Uh-oh, it's damaged badly. That's bad. Well, that's a problem. Hold on, throw that. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, no! Let's see. What weapons do I even have? Oh boy, I don't really have anything that's probably gonna do work. Not like that hammer. Get that? Oh! It's gonna break! Oh! Close. I can just finish with this then. Get up there. There we go. Later. Lots of goodies. Lots of goodies that I have no idea how good they actually are. How does this sensor work? Is it if I'm facing or running to the correct location? No, that's bad. Directional. Uh-oh. Well, probably gonna fall. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a shooting star. That's neat. This probably won't end well. This probably won't end well. It's fine. Also, I didn't bother cooking anything, so I can't regen my stamina. I hope that's high enough that I can just run. Run, Link. Run. Run. Run, you fool. No, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. That works. I think I'm right back to where I was. Oh, well. Let go. Oh, well. Apparently I can just stand there. Regen some stamina. No, I don't want to. Just let me stay here. Just stand. Get some stamina back. Then go. Yeesh. Also, I now lost completely my train of thought where I was going on the Pokemon stuff. All about knowing when it's not too steep to stop, walk, grab, or ring. Yeah. No, come on. Now, come on. Now, you're right there. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. Just get your stamina back little by little. It's fine. This is basically Skyrim all over again. No. Stop. Stop. Just keep climbing. Not too fast. There. Pretty sure this is the exact same place I started before. Inexplainable about that made you think about the paranormal? Nothing. Basically nothing. I am far too logical of a thinker. Get up there, Link! You're right there! You're right there! Get the frick! Just get up there! Just get up there. Come on. Modest Alien Waltz, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Gah. Hi, Scary. Thanks for stopping by. I can only imagine the smash turns are quite difficult. Is this plot standable? Guys. I just want to climb. Alrighty, Sargoto. Have yourself a good sleep. I just want to climb. Just want to chill. Just have a climb. Just not waste too much time. Game's gonna make me waste a bunch of time anyway. It seems good enough to stand on. Nope. No, stop. Stop. Oh, come on. No. Dang it. I'm trying. Stamina back. Maybe that's fine. That should be fine. Hi, goat. Is this your territory? Can you teach me how to climb better? Can I absorb your goat essence to climb these mountains better? Oh yeah, I know that jumping uses a lot more stamina for not as much difference, but it's so much faster. Climbing is so slow. Alright, so I'm not going the right way. This is the right way? Does that mean it's in the middle of these cliffs? After being good here, an epic joker rip that little mech sentinels run loose to a dark pit. Then move loose to dark pit. Oofda. Well, where did it go? Is it just at the top? Certainly seems that way. I certainly don't think I have enough stamina for it. And cursing the rain. This looks standable. Ish. Not really, but ish. Hi, Crisis. I am slightly, but mostly just because I wanted to go faster. So slow. Found it. Did it. Probably could have just gone from the other side, and there's probably a clear path, but it's fine. We made it. Yeah, I luckily haven't ran into rain yet, and that can obviously be a pain. In real life or in game, or both. Yes. Twin memories. Hello. Shrines atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. I got here and I have to go to the other shrine. Just gonna take a picture of it. Climb this, please. Come, just get up. I need a slight vantage point. Or there's an elevator. That would help too. No, made it. There we go. All right, so it's 51242. Got it. And then I guess we leave and go find the other one. Good. Isn't your Isabel buffed scaredy? Shouldn't you be able to heck them up so much more easily? Where the heck's the other shrine? It's got to be on the other cliff face then, right? It's probably a terrible idea. Expected a snake. Just brute force it like I did because I didn't notice the sign. Oh, did you just try all the combinations? That's definitely what I did. Buffs aren't so crazy that she's more consistent. Alrighty. why were you still climbing? Okay, well. Missed the right combination on the first pass, so I did it twice. Oof. First of all. Actually, no, I can teleport that to that one now that I found it. Just need to find the other one. It's like on the other side? This is gonna be a pain. Oh, hey. Well, ain't this convenient? Ah, no. There we go. I'll take convenient. Every now and again. I don't have a hammer anymore, so I can't really break these that easily. Dang. Pizza and wing arrived. Nice. Nice, Astro. Is that why you were asking what kind of wings you wanted? Or what wings to decide for you? So where's this sign? Is it also way the heck up there? Ah. Definitely not getting any bleeps over here. Also, that area looks tropical, and I honestly want to go say hi to it next. So let's just toss a pin over there. That seems like a neat place to go to. That's basically I'm gonna play this because I know full well that in my head I just want to be like, go from destination to destination, get this, get that. But I don't want to do that. I want to train my head to do otherwise and just kind of find something interesting and go there. In the League of Average Players, aka this stream, you are a very good player, Scared. No, stay. There we go. That's better. Unless this thing is taking me to the other shrine I already have. Hi, Tiny Stone. Thanks for stopping by. Dang it, I don't remember their name. But they seemed like quite professional. They were an incredibly good Mega Man player. Incredibly good Smash player in general. Please don't tell me this points at already completed shrines. That wouldn't be nice. Better just be at the top. Otherwise I'm gonna be mad. It's not gonna be at the top. Doesn't react already good. Oh, okay, good. That's good at least. Okay, so it is up here. Yay! I mean, I can. Scared or Crisis? How about you just have at it? There you go. Ban that. Came this close to becoming a mod for you today. Oh, did Barry play some marbles? And there goes Nat. Well done, Crisis. Well done. Also, that doesn't apply when we're both there. We both have to be there. You're welcome, Crisis. So this one from the same side is 24135. Okay. I don't know. Probably because he was asking for it. Is my best guess. 5, 1. Nat also always deserves to ban. What is it? 242? No! You don't belong there. And boom. Did it. Streamlabs and apparently alert sounds don't play on my streams even though I hear them fine. That's interesting. I mean, I think... I don't know. You just gotta, like, double check some stuff. Probably the main one is probably just test, like, just record a separate test stream. Doesn't have to be live online. And just do the test alerts and not have it where it's doing your desktop audio, because sometimes Streamlabs will just do your desktop audio and show it to you, but if like the alert box is like muted or something like that, then it won't. I don't know. I'm just coming up with possibilities. Streamlabs can just be weird sometimes, honestly. I mean, it wasn't that or not too recently where Streamlabs was just like, I'm just not gonna play your alerts. So I had to just quick hide them and then open them back up again. And then Stream was like, okay, they work now. It's just like, sure. Thanks, Streamlabs. Oh, I don't doubt that. It's a large internet community based around YouTube. Basically anywhere that's gonna happen. 24135. Dang it. One, 3, and 5. Didn't change anything and it broke. Didn't change anything to fix itself. Yep. Stream. It's weird. And that should open it up. There. Easy. Easy after I forced my way up a mountain. Mountain that I did not have to force myself up. Sounds like Nat's asking for another ban. Gotta say. Well, and they got banned. What do you mean there's another shrine? How? Down there? Back that way? Where the heck is that way? Oh, that's so far away. I want to go to there. That area looked neat. So I'm gonna go there. Travel here and just have ourselves a big old glide. I probably should find a cooking pot at one point to get some stamina increases and health increase potions and stuff. But nah, Never played TGIS? What is TGIS short for? This. Got it. TGIS is short for this. I have not ever played this game. Oh, well, that looks like a thing. This is my first time playing it, though I've seen so much of this game that it's very difficult for me to be like, no, this is a blind playthrough. It's not. I've seen so much of this game. It's basically impossible for me to have a blind playthrough. So what is that? Oh, it's just a bokoblin thing. But Misty Forest away? Why not? Get fuckled is what my mic says to people. I recently said it to my Xbox via email. It's liberating. I suppose. Hopefully you're not destroying any bridges, but it's an Xbox, so it's like, whatever. Hi, Bull. Bull, would you like a bomb? I think I'm gonna give you a bomb. How does this bomb sound? Sound good to you? I think it does. Oh, that's some big old meat. Oh, you shouldn't have done something to get yourself banned now. That's the lesson to be learned. Also, this is interesting. Oh, there's a shrine. Or not a shrine, but a thingy. Also, there's a shrine. If I can... So sensitive. And got banned again. Nat is just being very sassy today. Apparently, I have no idea. It's very difficult to watch everything. Crisis is just doing mod duties well, I suppose. Ban early and often. Oh, hi, lizards. Oh boy, you have lightning. That's rude, gotta say. Hold on, just give me a second. Also, what the heck happened to the one-shot protection? I've also kind of been... Is it a pro mode I'm on? Even just turning the UI to pro changes it like that? That would be weird. But I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, it's just HUD mode. Seems odd. But basically, there's no punishment for death. So, what the heck do I care? Nice shrine they have here, though. Spring of Courage. Oh, hi. You seem quite powerful. How about I use a powerful weapon? Just don't alert your... I said don't alert your friends. Well, that's... Don't loop around to the front! No. Apparently one-shot protection is just not a thing anymore. But now we have to test it. Now we have to test it. Also, I don't know how they noticed me. Maybe if I was being more stealthy. Or had a stealthy potion on or something. How would I just do that over and over again? What the hell? Apparently one-shot protection is just not a thing anymore. This shield is Garbo. Dang it! I keep pressing wrong buttons. There we go. Hi, Pingu. Thanks for stopping by. I'll just keep doing this all day. It's like, why even bother to fight you when I can just dodge you and just get it anyway? Too early. There we go. There we go. Easy. Moblin guts. We know normal mode Link doesn't always die when hit with an attack that should have been fatal. Instead, he's left with the core heart. How does the game decide whether this one-hit protection or not is not completely known, as many people have been one-shot, myself included, early in the game, but we do know there are at least two conditions. Links must have full health, and the attack must not deal any additional damage, knockback, shock, etc. I guess that makes sense, because then it would be like getting hit twice in a row. So does this just work now? I already destroyed that moblin. Or not? Oh, there we go. Done well to find the spring. Offer ferocious scale received from the golden spirit to the spring of courage. Cool. A thing I do not have yet. Bomb cheese is good strat. It's so weak though. Bomb explosions are not that powerful. I'm still mostly just putzing around and doing whatever I feel like. And this seems like a Korok. Puzzle Dito. Where's the block? Or a block. Where? Not anywhere around here? I guess. Also, I'm not going into that pit of despair again. Yeah, well, oxen are weak compared to regular enemies, I guess. Why would you knock over this statue? It's very rude. Oh, God, it spooked me. A mighty thistle. What are these? Are these durians? Sure enough. Mighty durian. Hearty durians. So there's probably got to be a golden spirit in this forest somewhere related to that spring. Unless it's a side quest. Alrighty, Pingu. Take care. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. A lot of powerful. Good, it's nighttime. Also, shrine. I'm running straight towards, apparently. Is this the shrine that I actually marked on my map? Fairies! Oh, also. No. There we go. Don't scare the fairies away. Two things to do here. Quick. One. Get this all set up. Also, I fished a fish out of the water. An armored carp. No, come back. Come back. Dang it. Just take the fish then. Staminoka bass. This is how olden folk used to fish. Yeah. Oh, here's a Korok. Yoink. Alrighty, Crisis. Take care. Have yourself a good sleep. Best of luck on your first day on the job. Before fishing rods, we had to rely on remote control bombs. Yeah, exactly. This is how things worked. Gosh. Okay, so it's still over here. Somewhere. Or not. I passed it, but also, what is that? Oops. Oh. It's an electric piece. Okay, so it's... Ah. What? I don't understand the sensor. It's like right underneath me. Aha! Found you. Pumagnite Shrine. Also, I have exactly 420 rupees. Nice. A test of strength. This probably won't go well. I am not very strong. Hello. Okay, okay. Good start. Good start. What a nice fish skewer. Oh, what are you doing? Ah, you're having a spin. I've seen this before, though. And spin to win. Ow. Well. Oops, didn't want to take out a bomb. Hold on. No, well, come on. I hate how you have to be locked on. So I don't like this camera perspective when you are locked on. Rude! Have a spin. Bonk into this. What are you doing? Okay. Rude. Probably should cook something at some point. There we go. So probably shouldn't be using this super weak one. Hiya! What are you doing? Gonna have a spin? No, you're gonna have a laser. Oh no, big laser. I'll just stand here then. Farther back from there. Wow! Cool! 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 Just trying to figure out what I can eat. No, don't do that. No, don't remember the controls. It's rude. No, don't throw it. No, well, rip me. No. There we go. Can deflect the Guardian's Scout Beam. Not very durable, but I think they're good against Guardians, I believe. The mighty Link skips in the face of death. Yes. Didn't mean to throw that weapon. A boomerang. Used by the Koroks. Its unique shape allows it to return after being thrown. Neat. Oops. Threw a boomerang once and it didn't come back. Now I live in fear. It's like, when? You said you always come back, but when? Let's see. It's 12:10. Where am I? Oh yeah, there's that tower I should probably just get. Also, there's a tower there too, I think? Or is that a shrine? I think that was a shrine. I think this one's a tower? No, what am I doing? What are you doing? No. What is this? Hearty Radis. It's like Sokka, just always somehow ends up back home. Yeah. Hi, Eggs Lady. Thanks for stopping by. It is, in fact, a Tom. And a Link. And someone just putzing around controlling it. Have at you! Oh, there's a tower. Where is that? Oh, it's over there. What the heck did I pinpoint over here then? Probably a shrine. Yellow was a shrine. Got it. Thank you, Astro. I'm just gonna do this tower. Trying to think what else I want to do before I call it quits for the night. I'd probably just do a couple other just miscellaneous tasks. Then I should probably just like make it to the village. That's the next main quest, and then probably call it quits there, because that'll be a nice old starting point for Saturday stream. Because I'm just... This is exactly, like, as much as I know I have problems with the game, that I knew in theory going into it that I know I would have problems with the game. But that doesn't mean that this is just the game that I'm looking for right now. It's just scratching exactly the itch that I had. So I'm probably just gonna keep messing around in this game for quite a while until I think there's a point when oh my god, are those bomb arrows? I just fire arrows. Hello. Hold on. You are probably very powerful. Okay, you spit fire. Spit hot fire. Stop. Yeah. No. Come on. Oh, well, that works, I guess. That works. As Lisa. And a new shield. Throw a Pokeball. Wow, there's a lot of you here. I'm just gonna sneak up and grab this tower. What did K-Mac do? Was K-Mac being a generous butt? As K-Mac does, even though it was K-Mac's birthday. K-Mac got the berry raid. Oh. So it was probably a decent amount of people. And a bunch of subs. That's awesome. Hi. Hi. Huzzah! Well, it's kind of a whiff, but whatever. Demoted me from Hogs and Eggs demoted me from VIP. Ah! Lick? Really? Screw that! I was holding back, not left. Came back rated with 90 peeps and scrambled you. Nat was just being too sassy of a bench, I suppose. Which is what Nat does. Hiya! You're out of the way. I'll try that again. Haha! You're dead. No, not quite dead. Now you're dead. Live out. Liz awful state. And a horn. And a talon. So what the heck weapons do I even have at this point? Those are 14, so they're pretty nice. Just drop those then. Lysel Spear. A very fast enemy that can kill you like lightning. I don't know, chameleons? Yeah. No, grab the tower. Now spamming my dono link and abusing his VIP spam powers. Sounds like an ad. Also, that's a cooking pot right there. I should probably cook some food. Should probably figure out how to cook in this game. K-Mac didn't like banning Barry. I don't know what K-Mac expected, in all honesty. It is like Nat's one and true mission to just ban Barry and be very sassy to Barry. Alrighty, Eggs Lady. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Rest after your big ol' heckin' scrambling today. No one's banning Nat. That's actually pretty typical in my streams that Nat doesn't get banned here. Unless Nat specifically asks for it or someone wants to specifically ban Nat. Yeah, if you ever want to be a mod, even if it's just for a second, just ask to ban Nat. Do you want to ban Nat chords? There you go. Ban that. No, that didn't work. Oh, I didn't have a correct thing. Because I can't spell. No! Wrong one! Sorry. I'm an idiot. No! Oh, there it goes. Okay, now I definitely need to get it right this time to make up for that. Whoops! Sorry, chords. Yeah, banning is the same thing as modding. I said I couldn't type, and then I correctly spelled 7th chords. And then also kind of did that. Sure, you could be a mod band. There it goes. Bye, Nat. There he go. Ooh, this actually has a large ocean down below. Sounds like it would be a lovely time to go visit that. Or I could go to that island. Or I could go to that island. Or I could go to the center of the bridge. I think there's probably memories there. What was like? Oh, there's that thing. Oh, hello. It seems interesting. It's like when cops get tased so they know how it feels. It's a rite of passage, I suppose. Yeah, that's where I have the yellow. At some point, maybe I want to go there. Might as well. I have one. Let's see. It's 2/12/20. You gave me a taste of the power. But one caveat of banning that is that eventually you do have to unban him. Okay, I'm gonna go get this Korok, and then I'm gonna go get that yellow shrine. And then, what am I gonna do then? And then I'll probably just progress to the next main area. Did you just ban him again? You removed the ban and then you banned him again. Oh, you already did remove the ban, so you banned him again. I didn't see that. No, no, no. Stand still. Just place it there. There we go. What did he bring up? I didn't even see it. You banned him to. Unbanning is for the weak. So you rightfully banned him again. Always be banning. There's probably not actually a good way to climb here. Hello? Is that a Lizalfos? Sure is. Oh no. And now it's gonna rain. Gosh dang it. Unbanning for the second time just shows your softness. Can I get back up quick so I can at least glide? Also, I need to go back to the tower anyway, because I forgot to cook stuff. Barren Sea. Rip. Just like how it shows my incompetence. Are you done with your banning Nat escapades, chords? Gosh. There. Will this light even for just a second? Sure will. I hope. If you strike me down, I'll only come back more powerful. Hold. What do we want to make? Make some stamina stuffs. What other stamina things? Stealth, power. More health, more power, more meat. I guess. Why not? No. It doesn't stay lit. You done with your modding powers, 7 chords? Have you successfully defeated the evil gnat? Nah, but if you want to take them back, go for it. There we go. Even if I'm here every stream now. I appreciate it, chords. I don't know. I just, for the most part, kind of don't need mods. I kind of can just do it on my own. All the people that I have modded almost never are here. Aren't needed, but they're fun. Yeah. Yeah, I think what my mods are, what I think Spooky, Rena, and Deer are my mods. And they're like never here. And even if they do show up, it's not for their... Ow! Actually hurt. Spooky's the one that hands out the most bans. But yeah, but that's just because Spooky introduces herself by banning you. Really, Lampoon? Dang. That's absurd. Thank you for being so here all the time and for the support and stuff. But dang, that's a lot. I stream a lot. Rain, rain, go away. I want to cook stuff right now. Once I came in at the bye-bye. Well, I mean, that counts technically. That's right. I don't even have VIPs either. I don't know. I just honestly don't see too much importance in the various roles. It's really neat. It's something that's super neat that Twitch implemented, and I can definitely see its bigger uses if you really want to notice a group of people in particular. Especially if you're a big streamer and just want your friends to be your actual close friends. You want to know when they're there, so you can pick them up from the big old crowd. But I don't know. I'm usually pretty stinking attentive to chat, so it doesn't really do anything for me. It's a neat thing for other people, but I don't know. I don't have a reason to VIP people, but I VIP'd me because you introduced yourself. Fuck you. Yeah, I do that. It's what you ask for. Also, now it stopped raining. Horsies! And I think that's a stable. Let's go get us a horse. Because we're all VIPs. This is also true. Well, I mean, I do break your rules every now and again, man. Just mostly to fuck with you. No, come here. No, come here, horsies. Probably should have glided onto you. No, this horse is mine. This is my horse. Gonna get caught up against the corner, and I'm gonna heckin' ride ya. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't have any stamina. Do not. Stop. Stay. Stay right there. Don't make me throw a bomb at you to try and change your direction. I'll do it. Dang it. Also, don't go over by them. Those are some mean enemies. Hold on. I have a plan. Plan didn't work. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Soothe. Aha. How do you control a horse? No. Just go. No. There we go. No. Do not. Just get the heck out of here. Move. There we go. Hi, Highland Stable. Hi, Beetle. What's up? Move forward. I need to turn you in. That Beetle doesn't say thank you. It's not really Beetle then. You first tame a horse that won't listen to you all the time. Well, it's gonna listen now. I do not know the stable system. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have to come across wild. If you catch one, ride it here to register. Becoming a horse companion, one person can board up to 5 horses, and you're able to swap horses in and out as you please. You know how to catch one? I know how, I guess. Hey. If you want to stay for rest, please do. So will it be register horse? Kind of on a new one. Sure, this one. Oh, you have high speed. That's nice. Sure. Registration fee. Lame. Oh well, there goes the 420. Everyone to note. I mean, that's more of a self-fulfilling prophecy, Lampoon. If you keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, eventually it's gonna succeed. regardless of its actual effectiveness. So you're just forcing it to work. And because at the moment I can't think of a better name. We are cars now, yes. You separate from us, you can whistle. Okay. Yeah. I already know how to do that because you can spam extra stuff. Horses imagine it can't hear you if too far away. So yeah. Hold on. Let's just go for a night's rest. Bored. No. What? I thought you said you wanted to. Oh, did you just go inside and rest? How do I rest? Oh. Hey. I have to talk to you in here. Just give me a regular bed. Sleep until morning. Seems an unnecessary step. All right, come on, Ka-chow. Also, when did you get a saddle? Also, it's the other direction. Go. No. Gosh, just go. I want to get to that shrine. It's right there. Still don't know how to control it. Oh, it's part of the registration. Got it. Hup. See you later. You soothe your horse to make it listen more? But I already soothed it a bunch. Why do I have to keep soothing it? How dare it require me to actually have pet dynamics? Metal doors open the way. We'll love you as much as you love Ka-chow. Hi. How are you? No, wrong button. Stop! I just wanna. Yay! Guardian Spear. I can't carry more because it never can. Suppose I can just equip that and break it. Can you find all the chests in this? Possibly, I don't know. Dang it. Eat some chill raw meat. Hello. Oh. One shot. Are there any others willing to fight? Said the doors will open the way. I suppose we do have that. Also, can just blow this one off the hinges. Screw your doors. I don't need another traveler bow. That is definitely something that's unique to this game. It's just like you get a brand new weapon, and normally it's just like, oh sweet, a new thing that I can try out and play around with. Not in this game. It's like, yay, another weapon. Oh, my inventory's full. Yay. Just really makes them feel as useless as possible. No. Seems good enough. That'll work. Okay, well. No. Magnesis it? Sure enough. Cool, I'll use my weakest weapons to save my good one for mini bosses. I'm just kind of just playing it by ear and not really caring too much. Is basically how I've been playing this entire game so far, just because that's exactly what I want right now. Still one more chest? Let's see what's up here first, and then... Can I rotate this? Not like that. That's not really how I want to rotate it. Maybe it's fine. There we go. That works. Sure enough. Good enough. I wish I could just rotate it on its own, though. Also, there's another treasure chest, apparently. And if you're lying to me, I'm going to be mad. Check your map. All shrines have 2 chests. I literally just picked up 2 chests. I don't know what the symbols, if they're different or not based on me picking up the things. Has no chest symbol, which means so there's more chests in there. Okay. So it needs to have the chest symbol next to it. So, yay, I got them all in the beginning area and there. Didn't get any treasures in there, but it's fine. Deal with it later. So there's a treasure chest in here somewhere. Just leave weapons in shrines if you don't have room as makeshift spares. I mean, you can teleport to them, so... Why did that one have so much momentum? Magnesis is always your friend. I'm not spotting any other chests with it, though. Only thing I can think of is if you're getting up even higher, so probably go up as high as you can and then try to even go one higher. Oh, dang, it's so far away. No, just grab it. I don't think it's high enough to get from there all the way up. Which is not. I don't. Just want it like this. I don't think it's big enough for this gap. It is not. I'm gonna just keep Magnesis active at all times and just walk across it. I mean, I could also get access to higher up in the final area. No, damn it. Oh, that's true. Would stay. Stay. Stop. Thank you. Nah, I'm fine. I'm a weeb, so I understand anime style titles. Yeah? Good. It just rotates out of the way. The thing that came to mind a while ago. God. He'd have to pick it up from a different angle. Which I could just rotate it. When that comes to mind. Sorry, don't mind me. This is completely natural. This is how your puzzle was intended to be solved. No, stop getting stuck. Or you can just drop it. I hate these. Good. Fine. It worked. Ish. I climbed on that apparently. Lame. That's just boring. And also, I now have to reset. Because I left the metal plate up there, and I didn't pick up the thing. It's just a boring hidden solution. It's just like, did you find the special stone? No, I don't want to look around for special stones in every single shrine. That's boring. I want to use the interesting mechanics that you have. Get in there. There. Probably should have healed, but it's fine. Bloop, 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 bloop. Try and troll me for almost as long. Yeah. In the end, I don't think it's probably worth it, but eh. That's just like the kind of stuff that's boring to me. That's like the very old school, like the original Legend of Zelda style thing. Well, it's just like either like there's some random NPC that tells you information, which is a more understandable thing, or you just start bombing walls left and right and hope for the best. Like if they're signposted, it's at least a bit more understandable, or it can lead you on in better ways. But when it's literally just like, no, there's a bombable wall here, and you either just figure it out or whatever. Which, I mean, back in the day, that was actually really interesting, just because that was like something, especially if you and your friends also had the game at the time, be like, did you find this secret? I accidentally bombed this one wall and it had a whole thing in it. That would have been huge to me as a kid. Also, let's have a cookout. Stamina. Hearts. That. Why not? Cook. Grumpy cat, chase her to bed. Alright, lampoon. Take care. A mushroom skewer. Nice. Good night, lampoon. I'll probably be getting to bed soon as well. After I do some cooking, I'm gonna just head on out to the next main quest area and probably call it quits from there. Let's see. Apples, that, and maybe some acorn? Sure. Hopefully this concoction is any good. A meat and seafood fry. No, I didn't want to wait. Gosh dang it. Please don't be raining. Or we get a blood moon. Already, after 1 day's play.
Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link,
That's fine.
please be careful.
I'll just ignore them. Like I do for the most part anyway. Except for now, where it's raining, and it respawned the enemies right next to me. Good. Thanks, game. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a reset. Either for memory, probably memory more so than anything. There's a glitch where you could get blood wounds at like 4 a.m. if you left the game running too long. I was again in playing that trap. No, I'm not going for this shrine. I got places to be. Although I will mark that one for future. Just because I see it. Gosh dang, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Now we just got a pleasant little jaunt. Take us out to the next area. No. Good. No. Got 2 things to break, so that's actually kind of convenient. Do that, and do that. Boomerang. No, put it away. It seems Ka-Chow couldn't hear your call. That's because Lampoon went to bed. Yep. More of you. Just keep collecting the jelly. Actually, just because I'm curious. Hiya! Also, I could have picked that up. Where's my... Close on how you can pretty much climb anything in this world. Yeah, it's really neat. It's very much, you can just kind of do whatever you please. Which is convenient. It's not mind-boggling to me, but it's neat. It's honestly more mind-boggling that it didn't happen before. Unless it's raining, in which case, good luck. Oh, come on, Link. I swear if you don't make it to the shore, I'm mad. Come on. As soon as rain starts, that biome is dead to me, and it's time to go find a shrine. Uh-oh. Oh, those are just birds. was gonna bomb the birds for a second there. Get in there. Also, free treasure chest here. Yeeto. Neat. No bug. I wanted to catch the bug. I'll just settle for some snails. So is that another shrine? It's a different shrine than the one I spotted. Dang it, that means I gotta do it. So I'm just gonna forget it. Oh, the wind. Also, wow, it's a strong ram. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, you actually have to physically catch it. Crap, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Well. Dang it. It's a good thing I still have another one of those. Or I can just drop this one because it's not like... That one wasn't actually pointing to anything. Actually, I guess it was. Where are my other... Oh, this one was. This one wasn't. Dang it, just let me delete it. Oh, wait, no. That is the one I did pin. Dang it. Well, never mind. I'll have to get to it next time because it is past 1 o'clock. So I need to just make it to this area and get to freaking bed. I must keep playing. I'll be playing for probably... Gosh dang, is it really gonna storm again? For quite a while. On Saturday. These drunk laughs are good laughs. I'm sorry. I can't just go forever. Okay, this is a thunderstorm. Neat. Maybe I should be at full HP. Or I gotta... There we go. Yep. Yeah, I know about that trick. I just forgot that the Lazal boomerang is fire. Or is metal. Where am I going? I need to go this way. Oh, hey, look, another shrine. Oh, it's not storming anymore. I just had a neat idea. I was gonna wait until it was locked on and about to shoot lightning, and then I was gonna throw it at them and hopefully spawn lightning at their location. That would have been awesome. Oops. Rude. Oops. Eat a bunch of acorns. I have a ton of drumsticks. I should probably be eating those. No, that's not what I wanted. That'll work. Boink. Hardest clamp good. Yep. Hardest one in the game. Done. Ooh, shock arrows. It's metals and moisture. Just let go of the ladder, Link. Oh. Oh, nice. That's actually a decent bow. What's that? Oh, it's just some houses. So I need to go up and to the right there. And first off, mark that. And it's not raining anymore. So just do some... No! Let go. Let's do some generous cliff running for a bit. So this is how it's always intended. Also, that looks important over there. No! It's fine. Made it. God, just go. Just go. Just go. Just want to get up here. There's another shrine. This is quite the showdown here. What else? This was a tower, wasn't it? I don't need that pin then. Also, wait, can't I just do like this? So I could change it into a more permanent one, but whatever. We'll just deal. What? Really? I can't search this one? There it is. Just searching some machine corpses. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, horse. Sorry, horse. I didn't mean it. Kind of threw a boomerang through your entire body. I swear I didn't mean it. Dang it. Nailed it. Love this thing. Boomerangs are awesome. Again, another storm? Okay, game. Just trying to explore your fantastical world. Yes, I know there's a shrine nearby. Or maybe it's a different shrine. Dang it. Ugh. Is it gonna be one of these things, or it's probably gonna be all the way at the top of this formation. I think I found the village though. Unfortunately, the grave site. Those seem grave-like. But we made it. Finally. Yeah. Well, horses you can ride in this game. Boars are just mean. Whoa. Huh? Oh, you got a problem? You can ride bears? I didn't even know there were bears in this game. But also... Come on. There we go. You can ride deer too? Nice. Now I've successfully given you one offering, I will steal 5. Oh, no, 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 it's a lizard. Still need to catch a lizard. And that's the side quest. But, more importantly, I have stuff to cook. Let's see. Let's have a big ol' armor potion. Which temporarily increasing your defense, increases your defense, but I want to make an elixir out of it. And then what? Sneaky cooking, stamina recovery, spice, maybe just mushroom. Sure. I have no idea what this is gonna do. Have you met Cass yet? Is a babe? I don't think I have. They censored it. Good. Why didn't that work? It's in meals? Yeah, it's beautiful. I just don't know how to make food in this game. I guess we can just do a bunch of health stuffs then. Oh, that, and that. Full course meal. Energizing. Meat and mushrooms cure. Bugs and monsters and frogs equals elixirs. Oh, so they like count. So I was throwing in fish, which I guess they don't count as monsters. Then quietly, warm and fuzzy, speed boost. Oh, there's other speedy stuffs. Then we can do that. Food and elixir parts usually don't mix. Hey, it worked. Hasty elixir. Let's see. We can do a big old stealth boost then. Hold. I have a bunch of stealth stuff. Stealth and some monster parts. Sneaky. Watch Polygons Unraveled. I have not heard of it. I should probably just get some big ol' party stuffs. Actually, no, I should probably just be going for some weaker stuff too. Multiple different, same types of doesn't mix as well as one of them with monster parts. Really? Hmm. Dang it. Do an episode on Hyrule Historia. Extra hearts. So let's go for one big ol' meal here. And do spice. Brian Davigo, who does stupidly complicated videos and video game stuff. Making all the recipes in Breath of the Wild in one day. Nice. Also, full recovery is pretty big. Stamina. Spice, egg, chicken. Sure. Energizing. Sorry, I'm just making a ton of food right now because I just have so many ingredients and I don't really have much for foodstuffs to consume. Speed and just a bunch of monster parts. No heals, but hasty. Quiet. Quiet. Attack power. That's something I need to make. Quiet. And some monster parts. A very sneaky elixir. I need to do some attack increases. If I have any. There's one. Healing. Warm and fuzzy. Yeah, I don't think I really have any other attack increasers. So just go with things that are gonna boost the HP. And make one for season. Nice. I think that's gonna be done. For cooking, my play was cook the meat. I mean, it's simple and gets the job done. I've just got all this stuff that I'm just like, I guess I'll use it. Is basically where my head goes. I'll do one more stamina. Just use some. There. Only ever did meat skewers and stamina recovery. I'm just making a bunch of stuff just because I can. That's basically the entire point of it all. And I'm starting to run low on stuff, which is actually what I want. With lots of heart. Boop, boop. Hearty meat skewers are absurd. Veggie cream soup? I don't have any of those things, though. Sorry, Coco. Okay, I'll bring you carrots, I guess. I didn't actually mean to start that quest, but whatever. Let's see. We've got bass. Got some of that, and that. Why not? Cooking any food will double its health recovery at minimum. Yeah. Fish mushroom skewer. Speedy. Speedy. I'm not sure how well that frog is gonna work. Well, we'll just find out. Find out the hard way. Probably will end poorly. That's fine. Certainly sound like it failed. Yep. Guess we can do more quiet stuff, because apparently that's like everything I have. It is a very disappointing sound. Stealthy stuffs. Got some warm and fuzzies. I'm basically just using up like all my cooking ingredients right now, just because I can. Spicy elixir. I think that's like kind of the main gist of stuff that I can really cook. I think it's fine. Yeah, those guys can become balloons. I remember that. I do? Oh. Well then. It's a good thing that I'm done cooking them. Because fuck you. You can carry infinite amount of every single other food item, but not the meals you make out of them. For that, they say nay. Also, it's also in the meantime, 3 screens of meals. Oh, okay. So I wasn't limited anywhere near yet. Still a ton of meals. Give me that stamina. Been having way too much of a pain with getting around places. Link has a secret mini fridge. Yeah. Schwink. Wait, no, you need 5 to upgrade 1 stamina? I thought it was 4. Alright, makes it all the less important. But I think with that, we'll just call it quits for the night, because I need to get some sleep. And the longer I play this, the more it's just going to become a 100 it's just going to be like, oh, I'm going to do this next, and then I'm going to do this next, and then I'm going to do this next, and it's just like, it's never going to end. So it'll have to wait until Saturday. Audrey of the Dead. There's potential for it. I don't have anyone live, so I mean, why not? But yeah. And just because I'm compulsive saver, thank you again, everyone, so much for hanging out. I enjoy it. This is on it. Yeah, this is just straight up what I kind of need right now. It's just something where I can just putz around in. Not just like no real pressure. Getting killed is not like any real punishment. I'm just still messing around, and it's just real fun. Yeah, it's difficult to raid people when I go super late. But that's basically how I do. Yeah, thank you again to everyone so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll be back Saturday with more of this. And it'll basically probably just be this until most likely I'll probably just get bored of it. And then I'll finally swap to Fire Emblem, because I've been wanting to play it, but I didn't think I want to stream it yet while it's still fresh and people are still working their way through it. So And I also just need a break from hard stuffs, especially because I'm probably going to be I'm in the midst of doing a pretty big route change on my speed run that I need to practice and get all my notes down for. Yeah, just buy it so you can stop avoiding spoilers. Yeah. Yeah. We can raid Audrey of the Dead as per Nat's recommendation. Cannot raid that channel. Looks like they don't have raids turned on, Nat. Well, you did try. I mean, there is always also the other solution, generic solution, which will work, which is Octo. Because Octo is always live at obscenely late hours. When in doubt, raid Octo, yeah. But Octo's a good dude, and very deserving of the raids as well. Just does seem to be the very much just like, I'm the only one who really goes this late. So I get a lot of the other late night raids, and then Octo's usually like the last one standing. But yeah. Again, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I'll be back on Saturday. Just probably more putzing around in Legend of Zelda. Maybe some Smash? I don't know. We'll see. Because I mean, Hero's out, so I should probably have a Smash stream or a bit of Smash at some point. But I don't know. Until the New Zealand Australian stream starts. Yeah. But yeah. Let's go give some love to Octo. And have yourselves a good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.